Hello, 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 hello. Happy Monday. I wanna be 80, drinking lemonade with you. Let's get this to show up correctly. Nice, nice, nice. Good start.
Helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook.
We got
I put
audio.
memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough
as it is. I want to restart it because I like hearing the whole thing. I like hearing the intro. Where's my volume stuff? There's my volume stuff. It's a little loud. Turn down just a little bit. Just a notch.
as it is.
Sorry, Nancy. I wanna be drinking lemonade with you. And I played this game for 7.2 hours already.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Hell yeah. Portia's got first, Double Kid got last, Double Kid got a daily, Jason got a daily, Portia's got a daily, Palfly got a daily, Palfly said hydrate, Vincent got a daily, McCrarian got a daily. Hello, hello, hello. 265 streak? Shit. Vincent said, ugh, and then got a daily. I'm sorry, it's so bad. I had possibly the best luck run I've ever had in because I couldn't kill Wanda fast enough. Oh. Damn, damn. I lost a run. It wasn't a good luck run, but I lost because I couldn't kill her fast enough. That freaking sucks. When the first time Jason and I did Nightmare together, we were like kind of going slow to like figure out what the waves were and stuff like that. So we were wondering like we each were taking like all of the lightning perks, so our lightning was breaking the crystals. So we were like, okay, cool. But Jason was like, what happens if you don't break the crystals? So I started a new game on my own and tested it. And then I realized that like there's the timer and the crystals like extend the timer and stuff like that. And then the game right after that where I was actually trying, I lost because I couldn't kill her fast enough. And then I was like, I should have just been ignorant to it. I was doing fine. But now that I know how it works, now I'm going to lose to it. On the porch drinking lemonade with you and I. Where does this one play? This Nancy Drew? It's called Trail of the Twister. We're gonna get a case file here and she'll explain everything though. I need to check my bingo board. Game based on randomness. Call an expert. Hello, goodbye convo. Secret passage. Eavesdropping. Life or death situation. Talking down on Nancy's age. Shot of Nancy's body. Nancy steals an item. Tragic backstory. Disguise costume. Threatening note. Free space. Reference to an old game. This is gonna be hard to remember because it's been so long since I've played the others. Peephole. Photorealistic picture. Secret compartment. Doing someone else's chore. Nancy's a cynic. Villain speech, caught trespassing, George is a contact. I'm trying to remember who's in this game. Calls Nancy the wrong name, Coco Kringle Bar, and timed puzzles. Ooh. Can't be America if you have a train ticket. This one is in America, actually. I just don't remember what state exactly. It's in, like, Kansas or something. I got 20 of the 160 Eldritch Whirl. 20 of the plus 160 Eldritch Whirl damage cards before the one round because I kept getting free rolls and reflection. Holy shit. Wait. Kept getting free rolls and reflection? What's that? I've only played Nightmare 4 once though, so if there's different cards and stuff, that could be. What was the last game? Warnings at Waverly Academy. Yeah, that one is so freaking fun. I was gonna look up when I played it on Steam. August 18th. Damn, it's been a couple months. Reflection duplicates your cards. Oh, wait, I've only seen that come up with random cards. Did you do random ones? Also, Warnings at Waverly Academy has achievements, apparently. I don't have all the achievements. One of them's for solving the case as a junior detective. I would never. I could go achievement hunting on the later Nancy Drew games. If you only have one card, it's the only one it can duplicate. It's on every difficulty. Oh! And yes, random card. Okay, okay. Case file.
PG Krollmeister has hired me to investigate a series of equipment meltdowns that have been plaguing the prominent Oklahoma storm research team he sponsors. Since his team has been expected to win the $100 million grant at stake in the upcoming Green Sky Storm competition, Krollmeister suspects that there is something far more sinister than simple equipment failure going on. I'll be joining the team undercover, replacing their previous intern, Pete, who wound up with a broken leg after one of the accidents stranded him directly in the path of a storm. Stepping in at the most dangerous and chaotic period of the chase season, I'm going to have to keep my wits about me to stay on top of the sabotage and the storms.
It's in Oklahoma. What I do for solo is roll till I get the legendary card I want, and then try for the reflection man roll. The funny thing with Krollmeister is in every Nancy Drew game, whenever there's like fancy equipment you have to use, like I'm trying to think of an example. Okay, so in Secret of the Scarlet Hand, whatever that one's called, you have to use a ham radio for something. On the side of it, it says it's made by the company Krollmeister. Or like, if you have to use a microscope in a game, it'll be made by Krollmeister. Like, any equipment you have to use is made by Krollmeister. So they're really, like, feeding into that again by saying the owner of this company is sponsoring this research team and hired me to go investigate what's going on. I'm undercover. Scott. That guy's name is Scott. Matthew got a daily. Senior detective, of course. Was the game loud enough? Could you guys hear the dialogue okay?
Whoa, oh my gosh!
Damn, right in the backyard. She got out of her car? Oh, it's gone. Nancy Drew! Should we explore while it's raining? Look at my car. Lightning storm. Dude, the villagers are gonna get struck by lightning. Oh, wait, I could just leave. Quickest game ever. What if we just scoot? Get out of town. I'm gonna get so lost. Oh, I can't. Nancy's driving. This is the second one where Nancy gets to drive, I think. The other one is Secret of the Old Clock. Oh. Oh my god, my car has health. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, that guy is driving like a maniac. That's not on me. Oh no, I'm lost. I was just kind of driving down. So now I have to drive up to get back, right? What is this? I'm going so out of order. I shouldn't be doing this. I should start over. I shouldn't be there yet. Is this the farm? Why am I messing around? Take me to the farmhouse, please. Oh no, my location... Fuck. Okay, my location is Ma and Pa's. Enter your destination farmhouse. Oh! I literally just need to go down. Okay. God, I was so close. That's funny. Nancy said no tornadoes, you're on your own. The last one where she drove was when she had an accident in front of a villa, right? An accident in front of a villa. Secret of the Old Clock was when it was like set in the 1920s. And I had to play putt-putt, and there was the mirror puzzle with the light, and I was like running errands for people driving all over town. There was someone on the street. I don't remember that. What is a villa also? Does she time travel? No. Nancy is just eternal. There's no real lore reason why that one is set in the 1920s. The fortune teller cabinet thing, yeah. Yeah, that one. There was the fortune teller guy, the scam guy.
That's a weird piece of debris. Whoa, it's filled with money.
Once again, amazing job. Thanks. Payment enclosed.
I better take this and see who it belongs to.
I better take this. Greenhouse with the Venus flytrap is a different game. Oh. Oh. Okay, I know what you're talking about. That is not the same game. No. That one is one of the mansion ones, not Haunted Mansion. That one might be Blackmore Manor. I get all the castle ones mixed up. That one is like where you have to herd the sheep, and the game starts off by her car crashing. It was a recent one, like 17 or 18 or something maybe. But, no, Secret of the Old Clock was where the neighbor is like a fortune teller, but he's like a scam artist. That's what I thought you were talking about. Castle Malloy. Yes, Castle Malloy. Greenhouse with the huge carnivorous plant and stuff like that, yeah. How many Nancy Drew games are there? 34-ish? Yeah, 34. There are a bunch. This one is, 23-ish? I don't remember exactly. Yeah, yeah. I've played all of them except for the newest one that came out last year. The most recent one. I haven't played that one yet. I'm trying to go in order again. Vincent must be new here. You played it when you were having cross-game bingo with Jason. Yeah, because I figured that one would be the quickest. I needed to die quickly, so I was like, oh, I'm going to start that one and just go up the broken stairwell and die real quick. But I had to go through the entire intro, the Castle Malloy one. We're, combining multiple games again, but Castle Malloy is not the same one with the greenhouse. The one with the greenhouse is Blackmore Manor. With like the front entryway with the spinny pillars that I had to do the puzzle with. The one where she crashes her car is Castle Malloy. Are you going to go in order every time there's a new game out? If they keep releasing games, sure. But there hadn't been a game for a long, long time. There was like a 10-year period where they didn't release any games. I played Rusty Lake on YouTube. I didn't do them on stream. And I did like half of them. It's always I put it on and left for work. Yeah, that's true. The job you had was different schedule and you missed these. But yeah, there's 34 games. I'm on like 22 or 23 right now. We can catch Vincent up on all the lore. Nancy's a bad girlfriend. That's important. Sorry we missed you. We're out chasing. The wind shear readings are strong enough that there may be a possible tornado forming to the north. Yeah, I saw it. Until I return, I'd like you to familiarize yourself a bit with our operation. Please take the tornado quiz on the computer in the cellar. Don't worry, we don't care how you score. Yeah, sure. Okay, just take this quiz. It doesn't matter how you do, though. Also, there's a stack of papers in the dining room that needs to be filed away in the cabinet. You'll have to use my ordering system, but I've left notes for you on how it works. And you'll want to drive down the street to Ma and Pa's general store to meet Pa. There's a GPS in the car. You'll like him. He's quite the character. There's a GPS in the car. Oh, so it's not my car. I'm just using their car. Thanks for filling in last notice. I look forward to meeting you in person. Debbie. She's been alive for 6 million years or something. Yeah, she can't be held to typical relationship standards.
Previously on Attorney General.
I never asked to be a four-star general.
And I never asked for nothing.
That looked like something for a minute. Shut up. Yeah, the fact that that's not even my car. Oh, that looked like... That's the reference to the old game. That looked like the set for, shoot, game number 2. What's that one called? Where she goes to the TV studio. For a second.
Previously on Are You a Detective?
Andrew Morris, you are...
Who's Andrew Morris? Light of our love.
Previously on Attorney General.
I never asked.
Oh, that's the last game. They have a reality show now? Waverly Academy has a reality show? Oh my god.
Previously on Detective Beach.
These are
You're
good.
a loose cannon, McNorton. I want your badge and your cert.
McCrane's at 40 streams. Let's go.
Next week, on season finale of Heights General, will Dr. Mering finally ask Nurse Julie out?
With the Milan premiere only weeks away, we'll travel to Paris, France to take a sneak peek at Madame McKay's latest lessons.
Madam McKay. Hannah McKay. There's lots of references to old games in here. Mark that off. Was that a threatening note that was left on the staircase for me? Do you think Debbie was threatening me with that? It doesn't matter how you do on the quiz. My anxiety says that's a threatening note. Heather McKay. I called her the wrong name. Okay. Frankenstein. Reference to real life? I want to snoop first. Dude, I hate that they got rid of It's Locked. That's the best part of the games. It's Locked. I just watched Frankenstein last night. I want to snoop before.
I can't go to bed yet.
Oh, we're just snooping. Okay. Damn, they're really not letting me do anything. I have to just work. Who do we have in contacts? That's a good point. Yeah, let's check that. Camera, phone. Frank and Joe Hardy. First on the list, of course. PG Krollmeister. That's it? I don't even have my boyfriend. I don't have my friends. Oh my god, it's just Frank and Joe and then the guy that hired me. Really? I didn't have Hardy Boys on bingo, did I? George as a contact is tough. That only happens like 3 times. Whoa. Life or death situation was me driving that car at the beginning. It's Locked is from this. Yeah. The old games that would say, it's locked, it's locked, it's locked, it's locked. Rip Ned. The tornado took him, maybe. Look at this keyboard. Please use my filing system. I've written the instructions to the right. Thanks, Debbie. Oh my god. The bridge is to the left of... Let's just start putting stuff in. This is to the left of that. Okay. 3 dots is to the left of S. We'll move things around as we need to. Findings is to the right of this. We can switch those and everything I've done is still valid. This is immediately next to this one. So let's just scoot these down. Immediately next to? I don't know, let's throw it here. Is this chaotic? Canute is to the right of this one. Okay. Everything is still fine. The S is to the left of that big circle. So if we move these down, then everything is still good.
That's not it.
Well, I'm still working, Nancy. Chill. S is to the left of the big circle. The bridge is immediately next to the S. Okay. But the bridge also has to be to the left of this. So if I do this... The bridge is to the left of the arrows. The 3 dots is to the left of the S. Arrows is to the right. of this, but the arrows is immediately next to R. So let's try this. Arrows is immediately next to R. Bridge is to the right of dots. S is to the left of circle. Bridge is immediately next to S. Okay. Big circle is to the right of R. S is immediately next to R. I think if I just swap these two, I'm fine.
All right, got
Nice.
it.
I have to use her organization system, but it wasn't even set up yet. I was actually hired this time, yep. Is you driving ahead on another car counted for life or death? It should. Oh, I can't see these. That has an R on it. R. Circle. Bridge. Was this really... Like, if this was real life, and Debbie wanted me to set up her organization for her, is this really the best way to write instructions? Coco Kringle!
Looks like garbage. Don't need this.
No, I'll take it with me. Put it in my bag. Okay, we'll throw it away. Okay, so we can mark off Coco Kringle Bar already. I had that right. Yeah. Nothing else so far. I'm trying to remember what I have. Remind myself. Nancy steals an item. The tin of money I found on the front porch. 3 corn bags. $6.99. Sales tax $1.73. $22.70. Okay. Ma and Pa's general store. Why is it weird they bought corn bags? Do I keep that? Nope.
Mice. I agreed to tornadoes, but I did not sign up for mice.
Gonna happen, girl. You're in a field in Oklahoma. The mice are gonna show up. You don't leave cryptic puzzles when you want someone to do something simple for you? I should start. For Thanksgiving, when we're cooking and I ask Jason to, like, help with something, I'm gonna give the most complicated instructions possible. Come on, I want to snoop. Let me click on stuff. Oh, these look like pictures from, Shadow Ranch. Damn, there's actually nothing else I can click on besides going down to take that quiz. This is a cute house, though. I like those doors. It's nice. Scavenger hunt grocery list. Leave the instructions in German. That's puzzling enough. Are nouns always capitalized like that? Or is that just the way the lyrics were written down? That was interesting to me. I didn't know that was a thing. DP Fried got a daily. Good morning. Always capitalized. Ooh.
Again? All right, Mouse. This house isn't big enough for the both of us.
Dude, it's probably a different mouse. Whoa. But I is not. Oh, not when you're talking about yourself. So, like, pronouns aren't? Thank you. Oh, that's a photorealistic picture. Which I had, right? Yes, right there. Most pronouns aren't. Non-toxic filter mask. Plastic sheeting. They have a picture in their disaster kit. Okay. And one shoe, it looks like. Just in from Germany, 2008. Nearly brand new, 2008 Peregrine. Mileage 1394. Fully loaded in 0 to 60 in mere seconds. Only $43,900. Come down and test drive today before it flies out of the lot for good. Drives like a dream, if only. Sassy detective. That's an external hard drive. Alright. Let's take this quiz. Chat, we're gonna work together, okay? It's a group quiz. Alright, question 1. The Weather Service will issue what type of alert when a tornado has been spotted? A tornado watch, a tornado alert, a tornado warning, or a tornado arrival? I am not kidding. Every single time tornado sirens go off, I have to Google the difference between watch and warning because I don't remember the difference. I think this is either watch or warning. If there's an actual tornado that has been spotted, it's a watch. And I know there's like a way to remember it, that it's like a watch means there actually is one, you can see it. Or a watch means you're looking out for one because there might be one. I can never remember. Ooh, maybe warning, right? I don't know the difference. Only the formal you, S-I-E, in other cases of that is a capitalized pronoun. Oh, when you're like being respectful, like formally. That makes sense. It's like in Spanish, there's a completely different tense of words for when you're speaking formally, which is neat. I think warning is when the weather is optimal for a tornado, and watch is when there actually is one. I think. No! Watch means there could be one. You need to watch out for it because there's potential weather for it. Warning means there's an actual one. Okay. Tornado warning. A tornado warning means a tornado has been confirmed on the ground or that Doppler radar is showing circulation where a tornado could form. A tornado watch is issued when conditions for tornadoes or severe weather to form are possible. See, I had the right idea. I just didn't know which one was which. Have a weather radio on hand in case the power goes out. If a warning is issued in your area, seek shelter immediately. Well, in the age of smartphones, if the power goes out, I just Google it on my phone. Reason that message took so long is because I couldn't think of the word for case. That's funny. That happens. Believe me, it's really annoying and awkward when you're not sure if you should use formal or informal you. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even consider that. Watch is not a dangerous word as warning. See, that makes sense, but for some reason in my head, I always justify it like, oh, it's the opposite of what I think it should be. And then I end up getting them mixed up again. Really annoying and awkward. If I were to, like, for me, in English, if I were to speak to somebody formally, I just, like, wouldn't smile as much. Or, like, I just wouldn't be all giggly and stuff. Like, my tone, it would be my tone that's different, not the words I say necessarily. So, it's, ooh, difficult. Do people get offended then if you, like, don't use formal pronouns? That's a funny situation. Warning, danger, Will Robinson, tornado spotted. Is there a cat behind me? Oh, also, my door is open. What the heck even? Loba, open the door. She might have left again already. She's sitting on the couch on a big pile of blankets. Some older people will, but it's getting less and less, fortunately. When I was a waitress, I had somebody complain to my boss because, I don't know, I asked a different, like, a table of my friends came in, and I was like, you know, said something informally, like, hey, what do you guys want, or something like that. Hey, what's up, guys? And so, like, the old people at the table next to them complained that I wasn't being respectful to customers, and it wasn't even them. It was my friends that came in. How many tornadoes are recorded on average each year in the United States? Damn. Nobody Google it. Just, what are the vibes? What do we think? GNGM, Powfly. That's so petty, I know. Old people, man. How many tornadoes are recorded on average each year in the United States? I think it's a lot. Also, this takes place in, this is like 2008, 2009. I was thinking 1,000. 500? 5-ish, sorry, 800? I'm gonna go with 1,000. I was thinking 1,000. Also, just multiple choice rules. Whenever there's like numbers like this, it's never the first or the last one, right? It's always B or C. Nice. The majority of tornadoes occur in the area known as Tornado Alley, which partially includes Oklahoma, Texas, Kansas, Missouri, and Illinois. Weather in this region offers ideal conditions for tornadoes to form, particularly during peak season from late winter to early spring. Though most common... Late winter to early spring. Okay, the most common in Tornado Alley. Tornadoes have occurred in every state. Tornadoes are measured using what system? E-scale, category, Beaufort scale, or F scale? Is F scale? Or is that earthquakes? Oh, fuck, I'm overthinking it now. It's a category 5 tornado, it's categories. F scale, I think this one's category. Nope, I think it's F scale then. Okay. Category 5 tornado. Invented by Dr. D. Theodore Fujita, the Fujita scale. Okay, I have heard of that. Or F scale categories tornadoes into 5 ratings from F0 to F5. Houses completely removed from foundations. As of February 1st, 2007, the new enhanced Fujita scale, or EF scale, has been implemented. The new EF scale better accounts for type of building material used in structures. I had to learn this for some reason. When they changed the scale, we learned about this. The new EF scale better accounts for types of... Wait, so F scale isn't even correct. It's now the EF scale. Better accounts for type of building material used in structures. A destroyed mobile home ranks as an EF2 when rating the tornado's wind speeds, something previously ignored in the original F scale. Ratings are only given to tornadoes after damage has been assessed, not during the tornado itself. Oh, interesting. Damn, chat disconnection. The least safe place to seek shelter in a public place, such as a theater or mall during a tornado, is bathroom, large room, interior corridor, storm shelter. You don't want to be in large rooms. You want to be in the bathtub. And you want to take the door off the hinges and put the door on top of you in the bathtub. Large open areas such as auditoriums or gyms should be avoided. The lack of roof support makes these areas susceptible to collapse during a tornado. Public areas should have designated storm shelters available, either a specific shelter or reinforced interior bathrooms or corridors. In preparation for an emergency, every family should have a tornado plan in place, and this item, a disaster kit. A party kit! Tornado parties! Disaster kit contains essential supplies in case of emergency for every member of your family, including pets. Dude, that's the worst. When we have to, like, go to the basement and, like, trying to get all of the cats to the basement. They don't wanna agree. Luckily, my cats, when something scary happens, they hide in the basement, like when the weather's bad, luckily. But, like, if it's not storming yet, then the cats don't want to go to the basement. Uno. For the party kit? Items from basic staples to household tools to first aid kit should be included. Items such as water, sugar, salt, granola bars, batteries. Sugar and salt? What do you... Really? Batteries, flashlight, can opener, toothpaste, duct tape, and bleach. Full recommended lists can be obtained at local emergency management offices. Sugar and salt. I have no idea what I do in the event of a bad earthquake regarding cats. Yeah. It's especially with like a lot of them. Sugar and salt is interesting. Which of the following is not indicative of a possible tornado? Greenish looking sky, a hook echo on Doppler radar. Oh, I don't know what that is. Downburst, rotating clouds. I think rotating clouds are already considered a tornado. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what a hook echo is. We're just gonna guess. That means there's a possible tornado. A downburst? That just sounds like rain. A downburst is a different type of severe weather event. In a downburst, all of its winds flow out, whereas a tornado's winds flow in the tornado itself. Oh! Downbursts are difficult to predict and can cause severe damage due to strong straight line winds. Oh. Something different. On average, what percentage of tornadoes each year rank as either an EF4, wind speed gusts of 166 to 200, or EF5? Oh, it's gotta be 1%. These are like the big ones that you hear about in the news, right? Well, it could be even up to 5, but I would think 1. If there's 1,000 tornadoes each year, then 10 of them would be EF4 or EF5, or 50 of them. I think it's gotta be 1%. It's low. Okay. Only 1% of tornadoes in the US are ranked as devastating EF4, EF5. The majority, about 80%, are EF0 or EF1. Highest recorded wind speed in a tornado was recorded during May 3rd, 1999, Oklahoma City storm. It clocked in at 318 miles per hour. Damn! Has that, been beaten? I don't like talking about devastating weather records like that, but since then, highest wind speed record tornado. Random gamer, hello. I don't want the AI overview. Strongest tornado ever by wind speed, size, and damage. Okay, this is like the recipe blogs that like give you the whole backstory. I just want to know what it was. Strongest winds ever recorded. Yeah, still. Whew. Oh, there was the wildest tornado ever recorded? Oh, widest, not wild. How did I put an extra letter in there? How do you measure something as being the wildest? What causes the most injuries during a tornado? Flying debris, probably. I watched the film Twister when I was a kid, watched it on VHS. Tornadoes terrify me. High winds, shooting rain, lightning. I think it's flying debris. Gotta be, definitely. While the extreme high winds are a danger, it's nothing compared to the flying debris being carried by them. At speeds in excess of 200 miles per hour, common household objects picked up by the tornado become deadly missiles. You initially answered 5 out of 8 correctly. Damn. Oh, and now I get like a glossary of things. Oh, I want to take the quiz again. They made you watch Twister in school? Oh my god. I've seen clips of it, but I've never watched the movie. It's not a bad film for that time, so why not? It's just odd to watch that movie in school, I feel like. We got some pictures. Lots of water. Oh, are these some of these real pictures sent in by people? That could be. Right, can't complain about movie day. To download photo, attach camera, access the gallery on computer, then open your camera and choose the image you wish to download. Oh. Okay, Nancy, you can't just go plug in your phone into random stuff. What's in my photo gallery? No photos. I can only have 30 photos at a time. How many photos do I have on my phone right now? 34,274. How many of them are of my cats? I've never gone through and deleted pictures though. Ooh, wait, this is important. Oh my god, not only do I not have Ned's number in my phone, I can make my background the Hardy Boys. Oh my god, Nancy! The White Wolf, that's a good one. Venetian Gardens. Oh, this is the one Palfly was talking about. Squirrels. Mel's dorm. We're doing the Hardy Boys as our phone background. That's crazy. The color? Blue's like the basic one, so I like blue, but I kind of want something different. Red's cool. That's hilarious. Wait, where did those photos come from? My photo gallery.
Nancy, is that you?
Yes, that's me.
Scott wants to meet you.
Be right there.
Holy jump scare.
Nancy Drew, you made it. I'm Scott Varnell, the person in charge of this meteorological train wreck. Welcome aboard.
The calendar's got, I need to get my notebook. The calendar has random letters and numbers written down on different days. Let's grab my notebook. The Nancy Drew notebook is coming out of retirement. I love this thing. That was really loud. My bad. Whoops. Yeah, the walls are looking rough. I want to write these down. While we're talking. Are you the person I'll be reporting to?
Are you the person I'll be reporting to?
You'll be reporting to Debbie. But make no mistake, I call the shots around here.
Yeah, okay.
Ever seen a real tornado, Nancy?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. As I was driving up to the farmhouse, it wasn't that big, but it sure threw a lot of debris around.
That was a big tornado,
Well,
Nancy.
isn't that just peachy? We spend hours racing all over the countryside, and where's all the action? Right in
Yeah,
our
you guys
own
are bad
backyard.
tornado chasers.
We're never gonna win this thing. The school's gonna pull the plug on us, sell the farm, and that's gonna be all she wrote. And it's all Krolmeister's fault for saddling us with a bunch of Bush League junk. But now that you're here, maybe our luck will change. 2 things you need to do right off the bat. I gotta give a workshop on tornado preparedness at the junior high school next week, so put a sample disaster kit together for me. If anything's missing, go up the road to Ma and Pa's and get it there.
Put together a disaster kit to get the extra stuff from Ma and Pa's. Okay, I can do that. I want to write these down before I ask more questions. It goes 1 all the way through 19. Okay. Wow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Just assuming I'm going to need these. I don't remember this game too much. 18, 19. AWC 5L4H BGKS. Yeah, G. AC29 EW4B. The G's and 9s look a little odd, but what goes into a disaster?
What goes into a disaster kit?
Look, you're here because that rich uncle of yours said you could do the job, so be a little resourceful and just do it, okay? If you need a nanny, have your uncle send one. We don't have the budget. Second thing you need to do is redesign the warning siren layout for the local community. They just got a set of new sirens and their range is different, so the town asked me, and now I'm telling you, to figure out where to place them so if there is a tornado, everyone will be within earshot of a siren. All the information you need is on the chart in the other room. You have questions about anything, bug Debbie, not me. Nice meeting you.
Yeah. Nice meeting you. A town says goodbye to Ma. Aw. I don't really want to read all this, but basically Ma from Ma and Pa's has passed away. And there's quotes from Scott Varnell, the guy I just talked to. You may be familiar with what happened in Kearney a few years back. That's why I'm here today. When the storms rolled in, the whole town was caught off guard. If we had been able to get advanced warning, a lot of lives would have been saved. I had the information to give a warning for the storm, said Varnell, but I couldn't figure out what it meant in time. None of us can, yet. As a tracker, Varnell is among those responsible for giving advanced storm warnings. All we have is warning. There's nothing we can do once the storm is on the ground. So that was a 9 season. Historic F5.
Thought you just left.
What did you mean when you said before that the school would sell the farm if you lose?
Just what I said. Right now, Canute College offsets the costs of maintaining this place with funds from private companies like the Healy Healy. But apparently that money's about to dry up, so if we don't win this competition, there goes the farm.
The Healy Healy. There's another reference to an old game. This is one of the longer games. Yeah, 6 to 8 hours probably.
Do you remember that interview you gave after Ma died?
Nope. Why do you ask?
I read it, and it seems like a lot has changed for you over the last few years.
What's that supposed to mean?
You sounded much more excited about your work.
Yeah, well, that's the reality of life, Nancy. You don't honestly think life gets more exciting as you age, do you? Because it doesn't. Dreams fade, hearts get broken, friends get too lost in their own lives to call. Trust me, enjoy your youth while you have it, kid, because the downhill ride, it ain't fun.
That's not true.
Now I see why Debbie speaks so highly of you. Optimists of a feather. Tell you what, I'll admit that you just may be right. I hope you're right. I just don't think you are. Let's switch topics, all right? This has been a long enough trip down memory lane for the day.
Guess I'll get going.
Some of those things
Whatever.
can be fixed with your own actions, you know? I want to snoop. This isn't a trap for the mice. It's just feeding them. Do you like the music, Scott?
What's going on?
I'll quit bugging you now.
Ta-ta.
Give a mouse a cookie.
15 years ago today marks the one of the
15 years ago
The
today.
tornado you just saw. What'd you think?
What do you mean?
Were you excited? Terrified? Did it make you want to go home? What?
Actually, that tornado is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life, and I can't wait to see another one.
Now that's what I like to see. Wish I could get that sort of enthusiasm out of my students these days. Between you and me, the last few years I've gotten stuck with the worst students. I could be telling them about the most exciting storms on record, and all I get back is a sea of bored faces. Before they defunded my department, I got the best of the best. Students who really cared, like Debbie, but those days are over.
That must really be disappointing.
What are you, like 18? Do me a favor, kid. Don't talk to me about disappointment till you've lived long enough to experience it firsthand. I'm sorry, Nancy. I know you meant well. Anyway, good news is it looks like weather conditions for the next 2 weeks are going to be ideal for tornado genesis. Which means we could be in for a record-breaking string of tornadoes. You may be putting that enthusiasm to good use.
I sure hope so.
All I think about with tornadoes is how much damage they cause and how many people they hurt. I consider that talking down on Nancy's age. Wait, what? It's the one between Texas, New Mexico, Kansas, and Arkansas, right? You know, the state that has lots of reservations in it? And the capital is state named city. Oh, this is Oklahoma. Yeah, we're in Oklahoma. Debbie.
Nancy, hi! You've met Scott, the project leader. I'm Debbie, the project manager.
Do you know why Scott is in such a bad mood?
I've worked with him for the past 5 years, and believe it or not, that's his normal mood. When he's in a bad mood, yikes.
Yikes.
Sounds like you've been having a lot of equipment problems.
Let's just say that Scott is extremely good at misdirecting blame.
You think the problems are really Scott's fault?
But hey, I could be wrong. Which, by the way, is something you'll never hear him
He
say.
actually just apologized to
Anyway,
me.
first thing every morning, I'll brief you on what has to be done that day. As for the rest of today, those 2 jobs Scott gave you, get them done. Pretty much everything he says in there, I can hear out here. He's not exactly a low talker. The chart with all the siren stuff is in the living room, and that computer quiz you took will tell you what needs to go into the kit. If any items are missing, you can go to Ma and Pa's general store up the road and buy them. Just purchase wisely, our budget is very limited. And if you haven't introduced yourself to Pa or finished the filing, please do so. And once you're done with all that, you can head out to the cornfield and fix the sprinkler system.
Fix the sprinkler system?
See, this farmhouse and the acreage it sits on were donated to Canute as a research facility. The chase team gets it during tornado season. The agricultural team's here the rest of the year, so we've agreed to maintain whatever projects they've got going in their absence. Right now, they're in the middle of collaborating on something with this big mucky muck research center in Hawaii.
A Healy
Which
Healy.
is just another way of saying, fix those sprinklers ASAP.
Cool shit.
I found this box out front when I arrived. Thought maybe I better turn it in.
Wow. There must be a couple $100 in here. Job. Thanks. Payment enclosed.
You don't know whose it is?
No idea. I heard you tell Scott about seeing that tornado, so my guess is the Twister carried it in from somewhere else. Maybe even somewhere miles from here.
I'd feel better if you kept it.
Sure. When I get a chance, I'll call the sheriff and report it.
Would you happen to know who threw out the sales
What a weird
receipt
question.
for dried corn that's in the wastebasket over there?
Dried corn? Why would anyone around here buy dried corn?
To make the little piles of dried corn I keep finding around here. They look a lot more man-made than mouse-made.
Are you suggesting someone has been deliberately feeding the mice?
I guess it does sound pretty dumb, doesn't it?
Everyone on this team has his quirks, that is for sure. But deliberately causing a mouse infestation? Nobody's that mental.
Maybe they just don't know what they're doing.
Why is there a file in the cabinet labeled Grange Theater?
Theater's kind of a passion with me. So when I got here at the beginning of tornado season, I found out the Grange needed a stage manager for the play it's putting on, and volunteered for the job. And soon became the sound and lighting director as well, which means when I'm not here or out in the field, I'm there.
It sounds like you keep pretty busy.
You don't even know the half of it. We're approaching final dress for the Grange's big play of the year. Everyone from around here shows up. You should ask Pa about it. He's got much more of a passion for the stage than you'd expect from a man in overalls.
What's the show? What if they're doing Oklahoma?
That's it for now.
Okay. Oh, and thanks for driving that car up here for us. That was a big help. See ya.
Let's get the biggest one. It's gotta go in the middle, right? Gotta. Now we have some of these purple ones. We have 2 of these purple ones. Okay. That little space right there is not filled in. Maybe I should have started with smaller ones. I don't know. Oh, these little itty bitty guys. That would not work in the corner. Let me stack them. Okay, now that I can see how many I have. I don't know. Let's just start putting them down. That one is technically already covered. We'll come back to that. Oh, that corner? I don't think that corner is covered. We'll come back. Nope, that's not gonna work. I don't want to put a huge green one in there just to cover that corner. That seems wasteful. I don't think this purple one here is a good idea. Yeah, like the same thing could be done with blue. Spinning too much outside. Porter said hydrate. Despite the commonness of tornadoes in that region, people keep having non-tornado proof houses. Money. Maybe I'll use the big ones for last. I don't know. Oh yeah, starting with the corners might be easier. That's not gonna be good enough. We'll try that one. I probably want, let's do blue here. And maybe purple here. That looks better. Is that too big? Oh, I don't know if that's covered. That's definitely not. There, that works. No! Ah, there you go. Ah, so close. I need a bigger one here. Oh, this one. Yeah, that one for sure. This isn't covered. What did I miss? That looks good to me. Is it this?
All right, that's how it should look.
There you go. There you go. Loans aren't available for everybody. If you don't have good credit, I mean, you have to be able to pay off the loan still. You can't just, like, be given money. All right. Now I need to work on the disaster kit. I stink at this puzzle. I remember that one, the tiny little corners being a problem for me in the past. So I was trying to look out for that. A disaster kit contains essential supplies in case of emergency. I'm just gonna write all these down. Water. The sugar is interesting to me. Water, sugar, salt, granola bars, batteries, flashlight, can opener. No mention of canned food though. Toothpaste. Duct tape. And bleach. Full recommended list can be obtained at local emergency management offices. Okay. Water, sugar, salt, granola bars, batteries, flashlight, can opener, toothpaste, duct tape, bleach. To entice insects that you can eat for protein. It's to feed the kids to make them happy. Just give them a spoonful of sugar. You know me. Oh, another person.
Hi, I'm Frosty. As you can probably tell from all this equipment, I'm the media guy. Still pictures, audio, video, digital, analog. I do it all. Do it pretty darn well, too.
I do analog and digital. He does those things pretty well, too.
Is there a story behind the name Frosty?
Sure is. A couple of years ago, before
Oh,
I
damn,
met
his arm's
Scott or any other tornado chasers for that matter, I was out taking pictures of this ginormous thunderstorm that was brewing outside Norman. I'd drive for a while, jump out, snap some pictures, roll some video, jump back in, drive some more, just looking for good pictures, you know? I wasn't really paying attention to what the storm was doing until all of a sudden it got really, really dark. And then it just started pouring. And I mean, rain was coming down like my car had stopped under Niagara Falls, and the wind was blowing and the car was swaying, and then it started to hail. First just dime-sized
Hail
stuff,
scares
then
me, dude.
quarter-sized, then golf ball-sized, then all of a sudden, the windshield shatters, and a hailstone the size of a fist lands in my lap. Then another, then another. Turns out, I'd punched the core of an incredibly powerful
It'll kill you if
HP
it hits you in the
supercell.
head.
You'd punch the what of the who?
HP means high precipitation, lots of rain, and a supercell is a cloud formation capable of producing severe thunderstorms. The core is the worst part of a supercell, where violent updrafts can produce huge hailstones, to say nothing of tornadoes.
Did you see one?
That time? No. But I did roll down my window and start shooting, and I came away with photos and footage of hail that no one's been able to top yet. Overnight, I went from being Tobias Harlow, run-of-the-mill photographer, to Frosty Harlow, fearless documenter of extreme weather phenomena.
Early 2000. I think this came out in 2009 or 10, maybe.
What happened to your arm?
What, these scratches? Just a few minor war wounds. See, I was climbing the fence next to the old Fraser Creek windmill so I could get a clear shot of some mammatus clouds. And what happens? I dropped my camera bag right into a patch of brambles. Thorns just about took my arm off when I went to grab it.
How long have you worked for Scott?
I joined the team last year after their photographer quit halfway through. This is my first full season. I'm the best thing that's ever happened to this team, I might add. I'm good.
I've harassed you enough.
Pop in anytime.
They have a first aid kit and toilet paper and a picture. Oh yeah.
Check.
Check. I want to play on Junior Detective sometime just because I like doing check, check, check. All done. I like those. I don't think there's anything in the survival kit. So let's go to Ma and Pa's. Which, yes. I'm not a fan of the new animation stuff. Oh yeah, the sprinkler also, I forgot. They're so cute! In Paw we trust. I got 4 Paw coins. Okay, in case of power surge, system will shut down. To manually reset, open 8 valves to show the blue active status. Opened valves cannot be in the same row, column, or diagonal line. System will come back online when valves are opened correctly. Same row, column, or diagonal line. So there's a pattern to this, right? Or what's gonna happen? Oh, it's just that one? Okay. This is a common puzzle. I think I'm supposed to skip, though. Yeah, because this one can't be diagonal. Is this good? Nope, that's diagonal. Wah, wah, wah. That looks fine. Uh-oh, what'd I do wrong? Each row is good. Columns. Diagonals. Oh, this one. Whoops. Okay, so I need one in the bottom row. If I do this pattern, I can't put one here, I can't put one here. I cannot put one here, and I cannot put one here. So this pattern makes it so I can't do anything in the bottom row. Shoot, I know there's a pattern. I just don't remember it. Problem solving. So now in this column, I can't put one here, I can't put one here. That works. This column. That works. This column. That does not work. But this does. There you go. That worked. Again with like why do the instructions for turning on the sprinkler system have to be like that? I like they're so little. Warning, authorized operators only. Okay.
Whoever just came in, give me a hand over here, would you?
Sure.
Save me a lot of time if you kindly fix the LED display on the dash while I fix the wiring out here.
But I've never fixed an LED display before.
Just get inside and I'll tell you what's what.
Okay.
What y'all looking at is the fuse board for the screen. Fuses are all there and they're all good, but the display won't work till you rearrange them. See how they numbered from 1 to 8?
Yeah?
What you gotta do is rearrange them so no consecutively numbered fuses are touching in any direction.
Including diagonals?
Yep.
That's a good clarifying
Fuse number
question.
1 can't be touching fuse number 2, which can't be touching 3, which can't be touching 4, and so on. Got that?
I think so.
Good. You know you're done when the screen lights up. With any luck, I'll be done out here about the same time.
1 and 8 have to go in the middle, that's for sure. Including diagonals? So the only tile that's not touching 1 is up here, so 2 has to go here. And the only tile that's not touching 8 is this one, so 7 has to go here. And then we have to do a little 3 like this.
I did it! The screen says it's initializing.
Damn,
And I'm done
Nancy's
out
so
here.
smart.
How's that for timing? You're Nancy, the new gopher, ain't you? Well, I'm Chase. I ain't gonna shake your hand because my hand's kind of a mess. Again, I appreciate the help.
The tornado chaser's name is Chase, and I don't even feel that clever about it because I just scrolled down and Nancy's about to say the same
Do they
thing.
call you Chase because you know, chase tornadoes?
And do they call you Nancy because you Nancy too many questions?
What?
Sorry, that was supposed to be funny. A lot of people think that, but the truth is, it's my name. Has been since before the day I was born.
Is your name Kathy because you're chatty?
How long have you been chasing tornadoes?
This here's my first time.
Okay,
Took a
awkward.
class from Scott last semester. Next thing I know, I'm on his team. Right now, I'm fixing the car the fella you were replacing was driving when he busted his leg. It's pretty much my job, fixing stuff.
That okay with you?
Yep. I like fixing stuff, and I like keeping busy, so this here's the perfect job for me. Plus, I'm learning a whole lot about twisters. You live in these parts, the more you know about them, the better.
Why do you think so much equipment has been malfunctioning lately?
Stuff breaks. If your luck's bad, it breaks a lot. Being such a negative person, though, Scott's like a bad luck magnet. With him in charge, I'd be more surprised if stuff wouldn't breaking down all the time.
How do you like working with Scott?
Other than the fact that he can be ornier than a never-ridden bull in a bucking chute and can holler longer and louder than all the football coaches in Oklahoma put together, I like him fine. Got this sixth sense when it comes to twisters. Never seen nothing like it. Kinda spooky sometimes.
They're hitting all the Oklahoma stereotypes with this guy.
Think he'll win the Green Skies competition?
Not a chance. He's got this real negative way about him. Nothing good's ever gonna come his way. Sad but true.
Will it bother you if his team doesn't win?
Heck yeah, I'd like to win. It's gonna bother me a lot. But as long as you got Scott for a leader, ain't no way.
The guy I'm replacing, what was the matter with his car?
A bunch of stuff. Reason he broke down in the middle of that storm and slipped in all that hell was 'cause his car had run out of antifreeze. Should I say coolant. And that's 'cause mice chewed holes in his hose and made it leak.
Have mice done anything like that before?
Well, I don't know about here, but I saw a mouse chew clean through a 2x4 in less than an hour once. Of course, that was probably 'cause my neighbor's dog was one piece of chicken wire away from having it for lunch. But I don't know what them mice found so appealing about that hose, but they sure went to town. It's over there on the workbench.
True
Take a gander at it
antifreeze.
if you want.
I've bugged you long enough.
Nice meeting you, Nancy. Just do right by Scott and you'll do fine.
I'm gonna save, because I haven't saved yet. Being smart. Modern day land rush. Canute is the name of the college, okay. I don't know. I just read it just really wasn't the smartest idea to put Harry in front of the bike rack. That's where bikes go. What? Last year, 3 men sneaked onto Canute's main campus under the cover of darkness and slipped a tow rope around Harrison J. Bison, Canute's beloved mascot. Seconds later, the 100-year-old statue was torn from its foundation. The next morning, students and staff alike were surprised to see Canute Commons standing strangely empty. It wasn't the work of vandals, as many first suspected, but instead the result of another problem all too common on college campuses today. Rising real estate prices and flagging endowments. What? No longer the proud guardian of Central Campus, Harrison J. Bison now stands at the corner of 8th and Mason, just across from the student union. They put him in front of the bike rack, which makes like 0 cents, said sophomore Kyle Stapling. I can't put my bike there anymore because there's a giant metal bison in the way. Stapling is not the only one annoyed by the move. They took down our cherished mascot, paved the commons, and replaced it with a strip mall, said Junior Martin Applewright. I mean, that says something about the school's priorities right there. I'm guessing when I finally get my diploma, it'll have a 10% off coupon for steak billies printed on the back. Sad reality is, said Dr. Marian Madrazo, Dean of Economics and Chair of the Committee for Sustainable Growth. As enrollment levels off and the day-to-day costs of running the college rises, something's gotta give. Our decision to bring businesses onto main campus was not popular, but it was a financial necessity. While the leasing of university property has helped push the budget towards black, Canute still has quite a few cuts ahead. Meteorology field research team or agriculture innovation team utilize offsite resources. If we're unable to find corporate sponsors to help subsidize the cost of maintaining the real estate, we'll have no choice but to sell the properties. Flicky Lou. Flicky Lou lollipops. Carry the bike rack. Dude, can we chat some more?
Hey there.
Okay.
I'll let you go.
Alrighty then.
That's a hello goodbye conversation if I have ever seen one. Dude, that is not a mouse biting through it. A mouse biting through it. A knife!
This place could really use a cat.
Kitty. Weather balloon circuit boards. I can't read that. Okay. I can't read!
Can I help you with something?
Dude, I didn't realize I was stealing coins from him. I was just clicking on the jar. I didn't actually take any. There's more Cocoa Kringle. Can't use the computer. I'm snooping. Okay, I don't think there's anything. Cardinal loves looking at the camera like it's the him show. Looking right at it. Watch me chew my food. Okay, what else do I have to do? I have to go to Ma and Pa's and buy the, and buy the stuff for the emergency disaster relief kit. Can I not just move this trash can? Oh, I get to pick which car I take? You know which one I'm taking. Hell yeah. Oh god, this thing is huge. We gotta obey all traffic laws. I was trying to brake. I missed my turn. We gotta go all the way around now. I'm gonna drive on the grass a little bit. Oh my god, that turn was crazy. I do apologize. I don't know how to drive this thing. Oh my god. Lavender.
Howdy. Come on over here and be friendly. That's more like it. Welcome to Mom and Pa's.
I take it you're Pa?
That's me. That's what everybody in
Okay,
100 miles knows me as, Pa. But I tell you something most of them don't know.
That it's not your real name?
Well, ain't you, Miss Smarty Boots? Little Miss Gal from up north who's helping out tornado chasers from the Canute.
How'd you know that?
Not bad for an old codger, huh? Why, I know all sorts of stuff about you. I even know your cell phone number, Miss Nancy Drew. Let's see, it's 523-555-4399. How'd you like them apples?
Someone on the Canute team told you I was coming, didn't they?
Yeah, that they did. Debbie, she told me to keep an eye out for you and gave me your number. See, if something bad happens while you're all out there chasing twisters, it's important to have a way to get help. Staying connected in an emergency is just about the best way to stay safe. I'm kind of your emergency action central. Keep your numbers right here by the phone. Debbie fill you in the way things work around here yet?
No. Don't things work the way they
Don't
normally
things work the way they normally do in stores?
Not for y'all. You Canute folk got a lot of credit here, so instead of paying cash for food and equipment and such, you can charge it. You want to buy something that's not on Debbie's list, like something from the snack section, you got to pay for it using Pa pennies.
Using what?
Pa pennies. Like this here. A little something I invented to make coming in here a little more interesting for tourists. In fact, go ahead and take it. You could use it or keep it as a souvenir.
Hey, great. Thanks.
Just a Ma and Pa way of saying nice to meet you.
Debbie tells me you're pretty involved in the local theater.
Now that's a true fact if there ever was one. Nothing quite like being backstage when the lights go down. Come to think of it, it's just like that moment right before the storm hits. When the world goes dark and quiet. And all you can do is cross your fingers and hope for the best.
No.
So what's this play about?
About this place, of course. From covered wagon times up to today. All about the men and women that made this town what it is today. I'm playing Percy Rutherford Hardcastle, town sheriff and the area's first librarian. Back in those days, wasn't no small thing to return a book.
The sheriff
That
is the
sounds
librarian.
Interesting.
Gonna be. If you're not out chasing twisters opening night, you should come. We're pretty near sold out, but I'll try to save your ticket.
Thanks.
So do you ever chase tornadoes?
Silliest thing I ever heard
Autos
tell of.
suck.
Around here, you're lucky if a tornado don't come chasing after you. People who do that are just asking for it.
So you've seen a tornado? This is so insensitive. We read the article where his wife died in a tornado.
Even if they're doing it so someday they'll be able to predict where and when a tornado's going to hit?
If somebody find a way to do that, know what they do next? Charge admission. Because there's nothing else you can do. You warn everybody it's coming, then you just watch. You watch this dark, rampaging monster go tearing across the land, wrecking everything it touches, till all of a sudden, it ain't there no more. You can't go after it, you can't make it put everything back, you can't even get even with it, because it's just gone. All you can do is stand there thinking, now that ain't fair. That just ain't fair.
Sounds like you're talking from personal experience.
That I am. That I am.
Nancy.
What else you need?
Let's.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
Nancy.
I was just gonna say the same thing. Y'all take care now.
Okay. How do I back up? Oh, the tiles have stuff. Buy 2 different blue tag items, get a different blue tag item of equal or lesser value free. Okay. Wrath of Khan. Dingbats. All your favorite Unicode symbols in in something cereal. Unicode symbols in cereal. I do need granola bars. I don't know if those are. We gotta shop wisely. We don't have much money. Cocoa Kringle bars. Toothpaste. More Dingbats cereal. Wickford product display. Lots of candy. Licky Loo is the stuff that Chase had. Moon Chunk. Cud Smackers. Utter Pops. Ew. 2 different blue tag items, get a different blue tag item equal or lesser value free. Buy 1 green tag item, get a different green tag item of equal or lesser value half off. There's a puzzle here. Okay, so this one's battery powered, this one's ergonomic. Opposites, you know? Sale, 30% off marked price for the batteries. $2 off marked price. What's 30% of $6? A little less than a third, so a little less than $2, so this one would be better. Oh, OJ. Grapefruit juice. Dude, I saw a recipe for this mocktail that sounded really good. It was like pear juice and grated ginger. So I was in the juice aisle of the store this weekend, and I could not find pear juice anywhere. And I was like really disappointed because I really wanted to make this drink, and apparently pear juice doesn't exist. 2 different blue tag items. Okay, I do need duct tape. I do need a can opener. Okay, yellow is 60% off purchase of any 2 different yellow tag items. Okay. Oh, no. What is my budget? I have paw pennies, but... $1 off marked price. That's only $1.30. Kurt's bleach. Lucy's chemicals. Buy one green tag item, get a different green tag item of equal or lesser value half off. So it would be $1.15 versus $1.30 if I get another green tag item. Can I stack that? What if I get 4 green tag items? If I pay for 2 of them and get 2 of them half off? Water. Are we just putting 1 water bottle in? Again, with like the simple tasks turning into oh my god, 99.90 turning into logic puzzles. I gotta know what this is.
Whatever that is, I can't afford it right now.
Okay, chat, I think we're ignoring beating the game and we have to get $99 somehow. $99.90. Oh my gosh, this Green Skies thing that they're competing for, the prize is $100 million. New York? Are there tornadoes in New York? Whoa.
The divining rod that's supposed to be here seems to be missing.
Okay. Start by claiming any color lot along the border. To expand, select an adjoining color to claim all squares of that color touching your lot. The more you claim, the higher your reward will be, but watch out for the sneaky sooner. 5 coins to play? Holy shit. I need to get more money. I want to play the games, though. Go for 9,990 cents, right? That's a lot of paw pennies. Can you separate fact from fiction? Myth. Leaving a window closed or open will not make any difference on the survival of your house. It could, however, make a world of difference to your own survival. Don't take the time to open windows when a tornado is coming. Head straight for shelter. Mountains or rivers will protect a city from tornadoes. Myth. Despite common misconceptions, geographical features like mountains, rivers, or valleys do not protect cities near them from tornadoes. Drive at right angles to escape a tornado's path. Dude, right. What is this optical illusion? It seems like they're moving as I'm reading. Tornadoes never hit major cities. That's true. That's not true. Dust Bowl. Oh no! A decade of dryness. Something, something... Never mind, I'm not gonna complete that joke. Jackalope fight.
It looks like it won't accept paw pennies.
Oh my god, I need actual money? Dude, I don't have any money. I don't have any actual money, I just have paw pennies. Well, this was certainly an adventure.
What can I do for you, little lady?
Did you know the divining rod that's supposed to be on display in your museum is missing?
Missing? Why, I had no idea. How'd you like that? Somebody must have took it.
Why would somebody take it?
Why would somebody take it?
Well, now that's a good question. All thing it's good for is fine and all. That's pretty much just a superstition. For most folks, that is. Some people around these parts still swear up and down divining rod's work. Well, guess I'm just gonna have to whittle me up a fake one and stick it in the display. Just be our little secret, okay?
Have a good day.
Y'all hurry back.
Educative game, actually. Learning important stuff, probably life-saving. Yeah, for sure. These games normally have accurate stuff. Okay, let's actually decide on some things. I think this is my only option for duct tape. I think I have to get this one. Let's start there. Because some of these things I only have one option. So let's double check there's not more duct tape somewhere. I can look at this, but I don't think I need anything in here. Butter. Only one option for toothpaste, only one option for duct tape. Oh, I didn't see this one yet. Salt and sugar. I have options for salt, but I only have one option for sugar. Canned water. Capers and orange sauce. Faux foie gras. Oh my god. Beef tallow cocktail. Okay. I saw more granola bars, but I think this might be my only option. The only one I can actually buy. Hey, this packaging is the same as the ones in the snack bar at Waverly Academy. Okay, so I have to get the granola bars that are $3.50 blue tag. Granola bars, they're $3.50 and they're blue tag. Which is 2 different blue tag items, get a different blue tag item, equal or lesser value free. Remaining budget, $29. Oh, so my budget was 29 plus 3 is 32, $32.50. Yeah, that's not great. Okay. I have to get this toothpaste. It's $2.50. It's the only option. There was only one option for sugar. $2.80, but it's green. I have one blue tag and I have one green tag and one non-color coded tag. What was the other thing that I have to get this duct tape. It's $7.40 for a roll of duct tape. Holy. But it's blue. Buy 2 different blue tag items, get a different blue tag item, less or value free. Okay. So I've got one for $3.50 and $7.40 right now. Water, there's options. Salt, there's options. Batteries, flashlight, can opener, options. Bleach, I didn't see bleach. Bleach, I have options. Okay. Bleach. So these are the ones I have to get. We're gonna say stars next to the ones I definitely. Can I put things back on the shelf? 1630, what the fuck? Okay. I can get a blue tag item for free, basically. So buy 2 different blue tag items, get different blue tag item. What was the yellow one? 60% off purchase of any 2 different yellow tag items. I'm gonna do this right. We're couponing. Kitten chow. I thought I said kitchen chow. Just generic food. Okay, bleach. $2.30 green. Or $2.30 white tag. I should have wrote these in columns. That would have been easier to understand. I'm gonna redo this whole thing. Water, sugar, salt, granola bars, batteries, flashlight, can opener, toothpaste. I got a new marker out today and it's writing really well. Duct tape, bleach. Okay. $2.80 green for sugar. And I got this one. Granola bars were $3.50 blue. And I got this one. Toothpaste was $2.50. And I got this one. And duct tape was $7.40 in the blue. And I got that one. Bleach, $2.30 green. Or $2.30 white tag. Okay, third chef. Complex can openers. Yours is just an iron claw. Oh, really? This is the one I'm used to. Speaking of can openers, yellow is $8. Sheesh! Or $8 for blue tag. 2 different blue tag items get a different blue tag item equal or lesser value free. 60% off purchase of 2 different yellow tag items. Flashlights are so freaking expensive also. Dude, $8 feels like a lot. $8 feels like a can opener. Feels like a lot for a can opener now, let alone 15 years ago. $8 for blue. Flashlight. Green also. 1 green tag item, get a different green tag item equal or lesser value, half off. 2 different blue tag items, get a different blue tag item equal or lesser value free. Batteries. 30% off marked price or $2 off marked price. Oh, I'll just go ahead and get these now. 30% off we said was going to be slightly less than $2. So this is cheaper. Batteries are $4. Salt is either 80 cents or green tag 90 cents. What else is there? I don't have prices for water. I got everything else. Ironclaw's my mother's name. Be careful, she's string. $1.90 green or $1.90 yellow. Okay, there's only 2 yellow items. Water and can openers. 60% off to 60% off purchase of any 2 different yellow tag items. Okay. So if I were to get the yellow water and yellow can opener, 60% off of the can opener is really good. When with the blue tag, the best possible option, it would be the more expensive. Blue tag was buy 2 get 1 free, right? I need to double check. Buy 2 get 1 free, but if I got the can opener blue tag, that would be included in the buy 2 because it'd be one of the ones I pay for because it's more expensive. So yellow tag is definitely better for water and can opener. That's going to save me a lot of money. 60% off? Holy shit. So I'm getting yellow tag water. So instead of $1.90, that's 60% off? Yes. Okay, so 1.9 times 0.4. 76 cents. I guess it's keeping track of the math for me, but it's still good to know. 8 times 0.4. 3.2. That seems more reasonable for a can opener. Oh my god, I only have $4.30 left. What the fuck? That's not enough. Where'd the money go? this is $30 so far? Hold on. 76 cents plus 2.8 plus 3.5 plus 3.2 plus 2.5. It's that fucking duct tape, man. Plus 7.4. $20. No, something's not right. The sugar is $2.80. The duct tape is $7.40. The toothpaste is $2.50. Did I forget to add that one? No, I did. The total I started with was $29 plus $3.50. $32.50. I've only spent $20. I should still have $12. Did I get charged full price? Oh wait, I didn't get the water? Oh, I didn't buy the water. Hold on. Just had to check out the Hardy Boys real quick. Okay, my money went up. Okay. Get your money right. Bottle water. Yeah, that's all you need for the emergency kit is this one bottle. 20 ounces. You don't need more water than that, trust me. Okay, next big purchase is the $8 flashlight. No matter what, it's going to be $8. Because the blue tag is buy two get one free and the green tag is buy one get one half off. But this is the most expensive item in the store. So I have to spend $8 on it no matter what. Do I want it to be green tag or blue tag? We might come back to that one to see what other options I have. The bleach is going to be $2.30 no matter what. I might as well get the colored tag one. Oh, sorry. This is dollar off marked price. That's not $2.30. That's $1.30. Ooh, understood. Understood. Or it could be half off if this is the cheapest green item, which would be $1.15. Okay, I hear ya. I hear ya. Here we always have the image of Americans chugging these extra large bottles of water per day. I have no idea what you're talking about. How many ounces is this actually? This is 32 ounces and I drink a couple of these each day. That's actually more water than I expected. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Well, if I get the blue flashlight, I've already got 2 blue tagged items. Duct tape and granola. I had to get those. And those are the only blue tag items left. So there's only 3 blue tag items to buy. So if I buy 2 different items, if I get this, I'll be saving $3.50 on granola. Basically, I got free granola. So, if I get the green tag one, I'm saving 90 cents, which is not worth it. So, let's buy the blue tag one. I did buy this, but now the granola was free, so I got $3.50 off. So I'm not getting this flashlight anymore. Now I need to look at green tags. I bought sugar for $2.80. I had to. Buy one green tag item, get a different green tag item, equal or lesser value. If I buy... If I also buy the green bleach, I would be saving 15 cents. Yes. Let's buy the green bleach, and then let's buy the white tag salt. So this one was actually only $1.15. This was the cheaper one. Now I still need to buy... I got water, I got sugar, I need to buy salt. I got granola. batteries. I didn't finish writing down batteries. Oh, I just bought them, didn't I? This one I just ended up buying, yes. I got a flashlight. I got a can opener. I should just look at my cart. I need something that goes here. That's how we're grocery shopping, what fits in the cart. I think I just need to get salt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we just need to get salt. And I don't have any deals left, so I'm just buying the cheaper 80 cents salt. I think that went as best as it could have. I'm still broke, but... because I only bought 2 green tag items. So there's nothing to make this 80-cent one equal or anything. So we just buy this. Sale? What kind of sale? Okay, I think I have everything. And I still have $1.89 in the budget left over. I could buy some candy. I shouldn't.
I think I've got everything I need. Can I pay for these supplies now?
I suppose so.
Recommended water per day per person is half a gallon. Yeah, I think people that run 26 miles a day are probably drinking the same amount of water as people that sit at a desk all day.
Thanks.
Sure thing.
Sure thing. I want Nancy to tell me that I did it right and that I got the best possible deal. How do I make money? That's the next question. I only have 6 coins, but I want to play this. Choose your level. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well, I gotta play them all eventually. JCat, hello, hello. It's going pretty well. Ooh, okay. What? I forget the instructions already. It said click a color along the outside of the grid. And I'll take everything of that color. So like if I were to click one of these, then I would get all of this purple. And then if I were to expand to a pink, then I'd get all the pink, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're the same. This one has a bunch of 1 tile ones. I think this one might be better for expansion. I don't know. Okay, I see you, I see you. He might cut me off from this side of the board. Is that possible? I didn't consider that. Oh my god, yeah, if he takes this green one, he's gonna take all of these. But I'll get all of this. Okay, there's no way he can take this one, so I'm gonna ignore it for now. Can I take gray, actually? Gray. I didn't consider gray being an option. If I take this... Oh, you can't take gray. Oh, just because I'm not over there. Never mind. You can't take gray. That's right. If I take pink, then they're also excluded from this. Purple would only give me 1. Gray would only give me 1. This gray would not block them from anything. I'll take this. What? Oh, they took... Oh. It's... Okay, so if I were to click gray, I take this and this. If I were to click purple, I take all the purple I'm touching. Oh, wait, I want to play again. I didn't understand the rules. Why could I take that one? Because it was on the edge? Start by claiming any color lot along the border. To expand, select a joining color to claim all squares of that color touching your lot. The more you claim, the higher your reward. Maybe it just gave me that one. Ooh. I want to play again now that I understand what happens. You'll be able to start again and grab a new chunk on the edge. I see. Gray is a color in this game. Everything that isn't rock or trees up for grabs. Well, I want to play again, but I'm broke, so... Oh, I got my money back? We're playing again. Whoa, okay, so starting at the edge. I want to go for red later. I want to go for... Gopher. Let's go for this green one. It's touching the most. Nope. I want to go for... Psych him out and take one on his side of the board. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Let's do this. Let's just start in the corner. Hey. He pulled a me. You gosh dang. This isn't well. No! Come on! I'm being bullied by the video game. Give me my money back. My plan did not work. At least I get my money back when I lose. Okay, gray is considered one of the colors here. We're gonna start with what's just like the biggest one. This one's 4. This one's 4. We're starting with purple this time. We're gonna do gray and then red, and they're not gonna take any of it. Hell yeah, boy.
Yes, I win.
Yay. Oh, this is how we're gonna get money. I got 20 coins for winning. We play again. Wait, you get 20 coins for winning. I got my money back when I lost. Maybe that's only because it was level 1. Maybe I don't get my money back for level 2. I don't know. We're gonna find out. I like this green spot. It speaks to me. Bow, bow. Oh, I didn't see that green down there. That would have been a good one. I wasn't paying attention. Wow, wow. Don't take purple, okay? It's my turn to take purple next. You can take red, but I'm gonna take purple. Dang it, I knew it. This isn't great. Oh, I won.
Score! Nancy Drew wins
Woo!
again.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. $61 coins now. Level 3. I didn't think I won that. It didn't look like it at all. I hate that they go second and that they take one like right next to me. That's so rude. You're rich. I know. I'm like getting so close to the 9,990 that I need for that mystery box. I could do a whole stream of this though. This gray one is neat. That might be the biggest one I could start with. That I'm seeing. Oh, this orange one is also cool. I don't like these like single tile ones. That makes it hard to expand. This one touches like big chunks. We're gonna start here. Be smart. I'm always smart. That orange one's also cool. We're gonna start this. You started too close to me. I'm not a fan of this. Oh, damn, dude. Ow. Lots of like single tile ones going all the way down here if I were to try to cut them off. I'm pretty safe on these up here. So let's take something like what am I touching over here? These are whatever. I have some good orange. I have 2 good orange. Purple wouldn't be bad. If I wanna go this way, then yeah. I'm gonna have to go purple, green, gray, purple. What's he gonna take next? He's got lots of safe pink ones. He's not jumping anywhere. If I take 2, this moves me down, but it only gives me 2 tiles right now. It'd be safer to take gray, but I'm already pretty safe on a bunch of those. I'll take gray after this green. Fuck yeah. Now, he can, when he runs out of colors, he can jump over here somewhere, so I have to be smart. Let's do orange. He took a corner. I don't remember what color that was. Gray is gonna... Purple's gonna be the best here. Purple and then gray. Orange is decent. Purple is good. Pink is good. He's yellow. He's gonna take green on his next move. The only green I'm touching is this one. So, oh, and this one. So I don't really want to take green. It'd be cool if I could cut them off again. Pink's not a bad take. Then it'll get me more purple in the next one. I don't want to take green because he has to take green. So that'll waste a turn before he can go to the corner. So I want to take something that's not green. Like orange. Thank you. If I were him, I would take this gray one, so... Let's just do green. Oh. Sure, take gray. Whatever. We're gonna ignore gray and purple because they'll be stuck over there. I can take big ones. I don't want to take purple because he's stuck taking those two. I'm gonna take gray. I should take the only double one on the edge so that he has to take a single one. Just bully him even further. Wow, 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 wow.
I win. Bring on the pennies.
That was good. That was good. By taking orange, you removed a move from. Whoops. 56 to 146. I got 90 for that. Alright, how much do I get for level 4? Did I just play level 4 or did I just play level 3? I thought I played level 3. If you took the next to last green, he wouldn't have had a move, so you'd get the remainder. I was thinking maybe it would let him pick something from the middle. I wasn't sure. So I thought he might take the 2, and that was bullied. I did 4 again. Okay, so I've already played 4. Cool, 90 coins. This green one looks cool. This green one also looks cool. This green one also looks cool. Having some of them on right against the tree, though, is meh. Green to pink would let me expand, cool, but this green to red to purple. I also like the idea of like going something for the in the middle-ish so I can like cut them off. That was good. I'm gonna see what happens with this one. That's the other one I was looking at. Oh yeah, you're gonna go pink and then you're gonna go purple, aren't you? Okay. What if I take the purple first? I should have orange. I should be cutting them off instead of stealing, but it's funnier to do it the other way. I don't know if I can really do purple, pink, gray, green. He's gonna take green right now. Shit. I'll do gray. Oh, he didn't. Oh. I'm gonna wait for a second on pink. But that's cutting him off. Then he's just gonna jump over here. Okay, if I were to cut him off right now, he's gonna take purple and then pink, and then he's gonna pick something over here and be out in the open again. Or, if I don't cut him off, he's stuck taking these little ones for a bit. I think maybe don't cut him off. He's only got little ones. Yeah, look at that. That's gonna waste several turns. Okay. I don't want to take green right now. I think pink and then orange. That was a good one. Now he's gonna jump over here somewhere. But that's okay. Red or green is my best move, even though these are enclosed. I'm gonna take green because it expands further, maybe. Gray kind of does too. I think I've whooped them though. I don't think I have to think about it that too much. I wanted to take yellow. I'm touching orange, green, purple, red, pink. I got all the money bags at the bottom.
And that's how the West was won.
Nancy. 341. Let's play again. I won by so much, I just like kept playing for fun. It wouldn't, I couldn't even win anymore. I think you get the rewards from the bottom. That's the reward noise. So that's why when you got some in level 1 when you got less. Oh. That would make sense. This purple one looks good. Big sections. Oh, I thought I had that one for some reason. There, you can have that section of the board. I'm gonna take a little bit more though. I have to leave enough that he won't come take this side. Okay, so now I'm just playing like as few moves as possible. Are you playing for fun or trying to get the mystery box? I'm playing... I do want the mystery box, but I don't think I can grind this until I get 9,000 coins. Mystery box would be cool, but that seems like a dedicated stream on another day type of thing.
Yes, I
I took
win.
one of mine. 336 all the way up to 511 on that one. Okay, let's play one more time. Starting in the middle-ish and then cutting off as quickly as possible went pretty well. Red, green. There, if I do this one. Pink to red, to pink to purple to orange. Ooh, look at this. Orange to purple to green. I could cut them off really early. I need a snaky one. I think doing this pink, orange, pink wouldn't be bad. Oh, these are also big blocky sections over here too. Ah. Ooh. We gotta rethink the strategy. What if I go this way? This isn't good. I don't like where this is going. Oh, that barely got me anything. Whoops. Mayday, mayday! He cut me off. Hey, you're taking my gray ones. That was the silver's gonna save me. It's gonna give me 45 right here. Hey, I got money. In that one. Dang. I still got 40 coins though. Okay, I don't want to play again. Wait, I don't want tricks. I bought the disaster kit stuff.
What's going on there, Nancy?
Have a good day.
I bought
Y'all
the
hurry
disaster
back.
kit stuff. I fixed the sprinkler system. I did the organization stuff that they wanted. I don't remember which way to go. There it is. Oh, this is a wide turn, I'm sorry. What else you got for me, Debbie?
What's up?
That's it for now.
Have fun.
Do I just go put this stuff in the kit, maybe? Oh. You forgot the sugar.
I'm gonna hit the sack, Nancy. You should do the same.
Don't tell me what to do. Ew, creepy basement at nighttime.
That ought to do it. I finished that disaster kit for Scott.
Nice job. I'm supposed to remind you to check in with Debbie. She might need you to do something else.
Will do.
She went to bed.
So, what's up?
I'll catch you later.
Pop in anytime.
Did we get like arcade puzzle? I think that might be an arcade puzzle. I don't have that on bingo though. Did I steal anything? I don't think so. She didn't hit the sack.
What's up?
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun.
That was a bug, I think. Let's call the Hardy Boys.
Time to call it a day, Nancy. Hit the sack and I'll see you first thing in the morning.
I took coins off that guy's desk earlier. It made the sound, but I didn't actually take any.
Nancy! Is that Nancy? You don't need to give me that look. It's a legitimate question. Maybe someone called and asked you to name your favorite detective. Oh, like it hasn't happened before. Hey, look. I bet you there is something good on the other side of those cobwebs.
Is this a bad time?
No, it's a fine time. We're just caught up in what we always seem to get caught up in anytime I want to go somewhere in a hurry. You can't blame me for this one. All I said was there's definitely something fishy about this place. But I say that at least 4 times a day.
Vacation's not going so great, I take it.
Not so great by half. Oh, it's fine. He's just mad we had to leave Paris without visiting the... What's that thing called? The big, boring, stolen stone thing? Luxor Obelisk. Yeah, that thing.
Why'd you have to leave so quickly?
Same old... Hey, look, a hidden door. Why don't you go check it out, Joe? Sometimes, if you give him something to do... Definitely a secret door. Textbook example. Okay, go check it out. What was I saying? You know what? No use in backtracking. I've got maybe 10 seconds before he butts in again to announce that he's found some secret lever or something. You're not going to believe what's in here.
So what exactly did come up?
1 second we're in Paris, and you know the drill. Museum leads to clues, clues lead to the Romanov fortune. I'm leaving a few steps out, but... I call it the mystery of the train trip. Would you please not do that? It's embarrassing. But enough about us. What's going on with you?
Frank's trying to
PG
impress Nancy.
Crowmeister, the founder of the company that makes pretty much everything?
I didn't know he was actually real. I thought he was more like actual astronaut, the Moonchunk spokesman. Or that cartoon pterodactyl that sells used cars. Wow, he must be 100 years old.
Hard to say. He's got more energy than anyone I've ever met. Anyway, he hired me because he thinks that someone is sabotaging some of his high-profile new storm detection equipment. He sent me out to Storm Country to investigate.
Now, why would anyone want to sabotage storm measuring equipment?
I wish I knew. If you ask me, well, I guess it's too soon to ask me.
Is there anything the two of us can help you with?
Well, when I first arrived, I found a mysterious unmarked box full of cash, but I still have no
Well, I gave
clue
it
who it
to
belongs
Debbie.
to.
It's hard to say what that's about, but one thing's for sure. It's important.
Agreed. The fastest way to the bottom of any mystery is to follow the money.
Follow the money.
I don't think it's going to be that simple.
It's definitely not going to be simple, but it's a guaranteed step in the right direction. Take a good long look at everyone on the team. Normal people don't just leave boxes of cash lying around.
Good point. Will do. That's it
for
for now.
Call me as soon as you learn anything new.
Is this calling an expert?
Come on, people, let's focus here. Oh, just a moment. This is why we can't have nice things in the workshop.
All right, go ahead, caller.
Hi, it's Nancy.
Do I know Nancy? Don't plug that into there.
It's Nancy Drew. It sounds like you're a little busy. Is this a good time?
Nope. Well, it was nice talking to you. Goodbye.
Okay, I guess I'll try back later.
Now that doesn't sound like the Nancy Drew I hired. I was told that you were one of those feisty, go-getting, moxie-having, mystery-solving machines. Not some polite, phone conversation-having mystery... not solver.
Well, you sounded really busy.
That's because I am always really busy. Government just asked me to make them a Krollmeister particle decelerator.
Particle
Guess my
decelerator.
Krollmeister particle accelerator worked a little too well. But seriously, I have to finish this thing soon or we're all in a lot of trouble. Now tell me, what is going on out there in Tornado Alley?
Not exactly sure yet. I was hoping you could give me a little more information.
Shoot.
What a dumb question, Nancy. Do you think it's possible that your machines are just breaking on their own?
Do you think it's possible that your machines are just breaking on their own?
My machine's breaking? That's 8 kinds of preposterous, and 2 kinds of unbelievable, and another kind of, something else. You ever hear the story about the fox and the grapes, ND?
No, but this really isn't the time.
It's always time for this story. Well, actually, it's a long story, and I forget the beginning, and most of the middle. But at the end, the fox turns to the grapes and says, Krollmeister products never break.
Oh.
That doesn't seem right.
I was being metaphorical, ND. Foxes don't talk, and grapes aren't known to be great listeners. But the long and the short of it is, my products don't break. It must be sabotage.
But why would anyone want to do that?
That's why I brought you on board, ND. I need you to... Terrence! The arc welder is not a toy! I gotta run, ND. You get in there and scare me up some clues.
ND.
Call me back whenever you need, and if things aren't too hectic at the lab, I'll help you out as best I can.
Good talking to you again.
Anything you need, just give me a call.
He only created the accelerator part, it sounds like. Now he's inventing graphite. Okay. Everybody's just saying go to bed. I don't want to go to bed.
What's up?
I'd better get to work.
Have fun.
Get to work. Click, click, click. It's that video I posted in Discord of the cat. Me on the computer.
It's late, Nancy. Go to bed.
Ugh, it's daylight.
Hello, Nancy.
Guess I'll get going.
Ta-ta.
Good morning, Debbie.
Nancy, good morning. Got a few things for you today.
Good morning.
That storm really shook up those sensors out in the cornfield. Could you put them back in line? After that, you should go spend some time in the field with Frosty. He really wants to show you some of the basics of storm photography. Any chance to show off?
That's it for now.
Have fun.
Into day 1. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll BRB, and then we're doing day 2. BRB. Oh shoot, I was gonna refill my water while I was up, but I forgot. And then of course I woke up Loba when I woke by, so then I had to pet her. She's on a huge, very soft pile of blankets and she looks so comfortable. Beep, 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 beep. Last night, very late before I went to bed, I made coffee and put it in the fridge so I could have cold coffee today to make iced coffee. But then when I went to go prepare it today, I was like, ooh, but hot coffee sounds good. So then I made hot coffee instead. I'll have it for another day, I guess. Save game. Shoot, I forget already. I have to go out in the field with Frosty, and then I have to fix those sensors in the cornfields. The cornfield's here, or do I have to go somewhere for that? Time to find out. Oh, it looks stormy.
It looks like I need to connect the red beam to the red sensor and the blue beam to the blue sensor.
Delio. Oh, I love mirror puzzles like this. They're so cool. Well, ain't that a conundrum? What could I do differently here? Okay, this has to go down. Going up breaks it. This, I don't want to go that way, so I have to go this way. I don't want to go down because it doesn't go anywhere, so I have to go up. That doesn't go anywhere, so I have to go this way. Oh, wait, why did I feel like that didn't work before? Oh, then I can do this, I can do this, and I can do this, and I can do this. Working backwards, blue's gonna go like this.
That looks right.
No, I am staying at Canute. As it is, he's already near the edge. We just have to give him a little push. No one is going to suspect a thing.
I don't know how I feel about this anymore. This is not what I agreed to. I mean, when I said I'd help you, I didn't mean...
Way too late to get cold feet here, Frosty. Scott needs to be taken care of. You know that, and I know that.
You're right. But we can't... No, you're right. It's time to get rid of him.
Hello, PK. Now's not a very good time to talk.
Not a good time, hardly. Indy, one of my assistants just showed me footage taken by those storm chasers you're with, and they get way too close to the storm. You don't need to be getting that close to the storm. That's why I invented those machines.
Okay, I'll be sure to keep my distance.
Oh, good. Not that I was worried that you would. Not that I was worried at all, actually. I'm not the type to worry. Now, tell me what you've dug up on the team so far. Tell me about this Scott character.
He's a little hard to read. There seems to be some distance between him and the rest of the team. It might be because he wants it that way, but there could be something else. It's almost like no one fully trusts him.
Interesting. You'll make sure to keep a close eye on that one.
Of course, but...
But he's not your only suspect?
Right.
Well, good. Don't hold back. Tell me everything you know. What's up with the Shutterbug? Frosty, is it?
For, like, a CEO of, like, the biggest company in the world, this guy knows a lot about this situation and the people here, actually.
He and Debbie are plotting something, and whatever it is sounds a little sinister.
Plotting? How so?
Well, I overheard them talking. They were talking about how someone, I assume Scott, was close to the edge, and they were going to do something about it.
You stay close to the both of them. Report back to me when you're done.
Is that calling an expert? He's gotta be an expert on the machines, right? I don't think that's really what they're looking for in the bingo, though. That's probably more like when I find a phone number in a book and I call the author type of thing. Now I need to go find Frosty. I want to talk to Chase, though. Whoops. Whoops. Whoops.
Hey there.
Do you know a way I could earn some paw pennies?
Tell you what, over there on my workbench is a bunch of circuit boards for the weather balloons where I was putting up. Now, since I can't put the board to use till it's been wired up just right, how about for every board you wire up right, I pay you something in paw pennies? Of course, since wiring them wrong just makes more work for me, you make too many mistakes and I only pay you some of what you earned up till then, depending on how you did. What do you say?
Couldn't you just give me the paw pennies?
Sounds great.
Like my dad always said, the best things in life are the things you earn. Anytime you want, just go on over there and start wiring up boards. There's some instructions over there that'll help get you going.
Hell yeah.
Anything else on your mind?
That's it for now.
I'm probably
See you around.
not gonna get as much as I was getting for that game, but whoa, okay. To wire weather balloon boards, each fan is labeled with the number of wires that need to be attached to deliver the right amount of electricity. Oh, sometimes Bingo says a puzzle based on electricity, or like an electronic puzzle, I think is what it says sometimes. I don't have that one, but maybe somebody does. Number of wires that need to be attached to deliver the right amount of electricity. If not enough power gets delivered to the fan, you'll damage the board. Too much and you'll damage the fan, so make sure you got that number right before you power up. If all the fans start spinning when you push the power on button, you've wired the board up correctly. The circuit boards are very prone to overheating, so you can't allow any wires to overlap, and you have to connect the fans quickly, or the components will begin to fail. Oh. I'll start you off with the easy boards. After completing a board, you can either finish and collect your pennies or start a new one. If you make a mistake, the board will overload and you'll have to try again. Keep an eye on the overload meter. If it gets red, that means the board is too damaged to use. I'll pay you full price for boards that you wire perfectly, and for each light that's on in the overload panel when you finish, I'll take back a quarter of what you would have earned. Holy shit. Oh, I'm timed. Wait, what is happening? Oh, never mind. I remember this. I know what kind of puzzle this is. Okay, 3, 2, 3, power on. Okay. 3, so I only have 3 options. It has to go like this. 2 has to go this way. I've earned 10 pennies. I'm getting 5 pennies per board. Oh my god. 0, 1. This is 4. This is 3. I have to do these. So this one is done. This second one is probably gonna go this way because I only have 4 options left now. This is 1, this is 1, this is 1. These ones are, they don't need wired up at all, apparently. 3 in the corners are nice to start with. Oh, that might be done. Nope, this one. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. This one needs a second one. It's gotta go this way. This one still needs 3. This one only has 1. This is 2. Let's put them this way. This one's a 3 in the corner, so it has to go that way. This now has 3. This has 3. This one needs 3, so let's do that way and this way. This is not worth it. I can get more for playing that game. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it needs a second one. I have 1, 2. This is a 3 in the corner. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. I have to do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Oh, this is also a 3 in the corner. 6. Did it say I had to do 10 of these? I don't remember. I've done 10. Okay. Wow.
I'm ready to collect my paw pennies.
I am real impressed with your work, Nancy. You earned every one of those pennies.
So I should just back out when I've done a bunch. Okay.
Hey there.
I'd better get going.
See you around.
I should have asked how he got all the paw pennies. Let's go find Frosty.
What's up?
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun!
What's up?
I'll catch you later.
Bye now.
Wait, I'm supposed to go out in the field with him.
Hello again.
On second thought, I'll see you later.
Dude, imagine somebody comes up to talk to you, but when you say hello, they're like, on second thought, I'll catch you later. That's awkward.
Hello, Nancy.
Guess I'll get going.
Fine by me.
Wait, how do I go? I'm supposed to go take pictures with Frosty. How do I do that?
What's up?
I better get to work.
Have fun.
I better get to work. Maybe I just go get a car? I don't know. You don't want to go take pictures, man?
What's up?
Thanks for all the advice.
Take care.
Let's go get in a car, I guess. I don't know.
This isn't the right car.
Oh.
This isn't the right car.
Oh.
Don't forget me.
How am I supposed to know?
Okay, let's start taking pictures.
All right, where's the best place to go?
We've got a lot of different formations to spot, so if you head on out to the Fraser Creek Windmill, that'd be perfect right now.
Oh, this one's fast. 1, 2, 3.
This will help you identify the shots you need to take. When we get some good photos, we'll move on.
Roll. With my phone?
That's a good one.
I'll be sure to download the photos into the gallery when we get back to the farmhouse.
I'm getting some great shots here. What about you? I'm getting some great shots here. What about you?
Did I do good? Am I supposed to just be here again? This looks like a tornado's coming, man. This looks different than it did a second ago.
That's a good one.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It really looks different again. Wait, how am I supposed to know when to leave?
You've got to keep a sharp eye out or you'll miss what's right in front of you.
Okay. Let's just go somewhere else. I don't know. I'm at the windmill. Let's go to Springhouse. Just stop in the middle of the road and check my GPS. I went too far.
I didn't always want to be a storm photographer.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I used to want to be a doctor.
What changed your mind?
Studying. It's hard to stay focused on some boring little book when there's so much going on outside.
Isn't he supposed to tell me like another location to go to? The moose sound was my text notification sound in the last game, so I keep thinking I'm getting texts.
That's a good one.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Should I just go back to the farmhouse and plug my phone in? I don't know. Let's just go home, I guess.
So you got the chasing bug.
The chasing bug?
The chasing bug. Happens to a lot of people. Once you see a few good storms, it gets in your blood or something. Suddenly, sunny days stop being nice, start being boring.
they did a U-turn and said, no, we're not going to visit here. Is there somewhere else I can go to take pictures? He didn't tell me anything else. Oh. Jeez. I really didn't think I was gonna hit them. Oh my god.
You ever heard of nacreous clouds?
What clouds?
They're the Bigfoot of clouds. Extremely rare. People used to think they didn't exist. No one has gotten a good picture of them. They're only near the North and South Poles, but they have this special way of catching the light, and from what I hear, it's amazing. Turns the whole sky red or green or yellow. I get enough money together, that's what I'm going after.
I don't know, maybe I just go home. It's raining. Okay, that last crash was really bad. They came out of nowhere.
So, what's up?
I need to get going.
Bye now.
Could I have really just taken one picture?
What's up?
I'll catch you later.
Oh, I almost forgot. Do me a favor and give this to Chase for me. I borrowed it from him. Keep forgetting to return it.
Sure.
Maybe
Thanks, Nancy. You're the bomb.
the bomb. Maybe I just need to Oh my god, yeah, I have to go find each of these. Okay. So I just have to drive. Oh god, okay. I was on the wrong side of the road? No. I drive on the left side of the road.
It's late, Nancy. Go to bed.
I think Debbie's bugged. I remember that last time I played this game, she was always telling me to go to bed.
Get off, get off, get off!
Who's he talking to?
How come something that makes such a mess be worth so much money? I'm never gonna get this stuff off. These are my best boots, dang it! Get out!
That was a little weird.
I don't think so.
Hey there.
Frosty asked me to return this to you.
Thanks.
Does he borrow stuff from you a lot?
Hardly ever. Him and me don't exactly have a ton of stuff in common. He's the outgoing, sophisticated type, and I'm just a simple country boy. Won't let me forget it.
I'm
either.
just a simple country boy.
What's Debbie's relationship to Frosty like?
Well, I always figured she didn't have much use for him. But you know, lately, seems like she and him been hanging out with each other a lot. Nothing romantic or anything like that, just, you know, talking. Sure don't know about what.
Miles, the magnificent memory machine!
My man with the resub! Let's go! And the Nancy Drew clip during Nancy Drew. Hi, Daily! Thank you, I appreciate it.
That's it for now.
Adios.
Adios. 19 months, holy shit. I'm just gonna wander. Wait, wasn't it raining? No. I take pictures of cows. If I've already uploaded them, can I just delete them? Okay, this is the same photo. Okay, I have 2 good pictures. This is a new one. Almost been fed 450 times? Shit. The weather changes so fast here. Now it's not changing. Meow. Okay, let's go look somewhere else. Where's another good spot to take some pictures? Man, these cows are going crazy. Hey, the car is healed, by the way. What is it? Lap 1? Lap 2? Lap that guy? No, wait, he's doing it with me. Yeah! Wait, he literally just went in a circle. What is that guy doing? This guy's going in the circle the other way. Oh, he left. He exited the circle. Are you gonna join the circle? Oh, nope. He didn't want to play. Beep beep. How do I honk the horn? Oh, that guy left. Replaced with another blue van. it's a dotted line, I'm allowed to pass. Oh, I'm running out of gas. This is the whole game. Literally, the whole game. Wow, that turn was crazy, dude. Smooth. Not bumping into the grass, not wiggling. I got it down. Oh, look at that turn. Oh, look at that turn. Okay, okay. I'm doing something here. Woodpecker pecking an eye? Oh my god. Yeah. Come on, that hitbox was crazy. I'm literally like looking for places to go where I can take pictures of the sky and I'm not finding them.
That's too expensive.
Well, if it ain't my favorite customer.
Nancy, I literally read a news article saying she died in a storm. I'm not asking
I've
him where
enjoyed
Ma
talking
is.
to you.
Stop by anytime.
I just want somewhere I can stop and take pictures. All I have is the windmill and that spring house thing. Dang it. Okay, if people didn't drive like maniacs. Speaking of. The same. I don't know what I should be doing right now. Can I take pictures at the farmhouse? Bonk. What if I don't move? Will other people run into me? Whoa! My god! I was stopped that way. Oh my god! That is not my fault. I was waiting my turn to turn the corner. I went flying into the... Did you hear that? There was another accident that wasn't me. Somebody else crashed. I wasn't moving. Oh my god, where was it? They just crashed. What the hell?
I'm gonna hit the sack, Nancy. You should do the same.
Oh shit, maybe I should just be going to bed. Wait, really? None of the ones... Oh, yeah, okay. My bad.
So, what's up?
I'll catch you later.
Take care.
I don't like this. Wait, maybe there was multiple types of clouds there. What if I upload the same pictures again? No. I'm gonna hit the sack, Nancy.
This is a broadcast of the
Hello?
emergency
Is someone
notification
there?
system. There have been multiple reports of a tornado touchdown in the area. All listeners are advised to seek shelter until further notice.
I better get down into the cellar until the storm passes. Oh, shoot, the power must be out. I'm looking for candles. Can you help? Someone is out there, right? Hello? Who's there? Hello? I better look into that in the morning.
Bless the run.
Good morning.
What did you think of that storm last night? Pretty loud, huh?
Well, yeah, I think it would have been impossible to sleep through that.
You'd be surprised. Chase and Frosty, those two could sleep through a circus explosion. Before I forget, Scott wants to talk to you, so make sure you go in there as soon as you leave here, okay?
Sure thing.
Since it doesn't look like we'll be chasing any storms today, the prairie dogs that have taken up residence by the cornfield, I just got notice that the ag people are going to exterminate them.
What? But that's not fair. They're not hurting anyone.
You're right. Fortunately, there's time for you to move them to the other side of the barn, but you're gonna have to move quickly. I told Chase to come up with a way to move them so they don't get hurt. Hopefully he's figured it out by now, so after you talk to Scott, go talk to Chase.
I guess.
I know it's not the most glamorous work, but you'll be a real
Cynical.
hero to those little guys.
Legit thought that was a little goblin man hiding in the shadows. It was literally somebody crouched down at this table here. Right here. They were crouched down here. I don't know. No idea. Deborah Kirkham. Debbie got offered assistant professor. Annual starting salary is 70K. What if I don't go talk to him?
I wouldn't keep Scott waiting much longer if I were you.
Hey there.
I'm supposed to relocate those prairie dogs. How do I do that without hurting
Me breaking
them?
the game and complaining when there's bugs.
By using the handy-dandy prairie dog vacuum I just invented, won't hurt one single hair on their furry little heads. At least it won't
Oh my
after I
gosh.
replace this tube with a bigger one. How soon you supposed to move them?
By the end of the day.
Well, then get yourself over to Mom Paws and trade this tube in for one that's a bigger size. I'll set you up as soon as you get back.
Great, thanks.
Anything else on your mind?
I'll check back with you later.
Alrighty then.
Gonna BRB during the ad break though. BRB. Goblin Man. Hell yeah, there was a Goblin Man in the middle of the night. Get yourself over to Mom Pa's. What is this at the bottom of my camera? Why is there a line there? Let's take the big truck. The one that's hard to turn. Ew, why is the music spooky?
What can I do for you, little lady?
I need a bigger tube for a vacuum Chase is building for me. Can you help me out?
Sure, long as you do a little something for me.
What's that?
Head over to the snack aisle. You can update the display I got set up over there.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
See you soon.
Available exclusively at Mom Pop. Ooh, it snaps into place. I like this. Should I put him upside down? Oh, I can't. Wish I was chewing Pud Smackers. That's crazy. I'm gonna Raging Infernos. Cowabubble. Why it's gotta be an awkward size, man? Falco Kringles. Cowamel. Anti-acorns. Moon chunks. Now here, sir, we have a dilemma. Hey, look at that. Oh no. Licky Loo. Damn, these fit so well though. Maybe something else is supposed to go there. Ooh, that's nice.
I did it!
Hey, that works.
Well, if it ain't my favorite customer.
I finished up the candy display.
Atta girl, here.
And a girl.
Thanks.
Thanks. Let's play the game again while we're here. Oh, that guy exploded. None of these seem like good starting points. Oh, I got him. I got him. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, it doesn't let him just jump to the middle. Even though it's his turn, I get this one.
Score!
Ooh.
Nancy Drew wins again.
Wait, so there's a strategy. What if I just take all the edge pieces left? I gotta play again. I might not get the opportunity. He's not gonna have that much left. Would be so funny though. He's like, I kind of did it again.
Oh yeah, take that, Sooners! I won!
Shit, I got $2 for that one. Somebody's probably made guides for like the most optimal way to play that one. What if I smash? Wait, I haven't got a second chance yet. What if I smash this card a bit? Playing bumper cars. Oh, this one does not take much damage. Nothing for that one? I T-boned that guy. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Full speed ahead. Nothing? I get glitched. As your car spins out of control, suddenly everything starts to make sense. It suddenly becomes clear that the person behind the sabotage is Nancy Drew. You've made a fatal error. Try again. Did I have any bingo things about second chances, fatal errors that aren't so fatal or whatever? I don't think so. Oh, I was a cynic at one point. Oh, I did have timed puzzles. I did the fan thing. Why do I have the hiccups? Tragic backstory. If I ask Pa again about Ma, that's absolutely a tragic backstory, but I don't want to. Why would they have a door that I can't even open?
Hey there.
I went to Paws and got a bigger tube for that prairie dog vacuum. This okay?
Well, let's find out. There you go. One-handed dandy prairie dog vacuum.
How does it work?
We just turn it on, stick the tube in the hole, and all the critters in the burrows going to that hole be sucked into the bag.
That sounds a little rough. Are you sure they're going to be okay?
Of course they will. Built this baby here with safety in mind. That's why it's so ugly. Now don't forget, if there ain't any critters in the burrows going to that hole, you'll lose suction and some of the ones that you've caught will escape. You gotta make sure you catch all of them before you move them.
Okay.
Just keep at it and you'll do fine. There's some paw pennies in if you remember to bring this back when you're done. Don't want it falling into the wrong hands. Prairie dog's life is rough enough as it is. Anything else on your mind?
Thanks.
I'll check back with you later.
Was I eavesdropping in the cornfield when they walked over to where I was and I could hear what they were saying? That's absolutely eavesdropping, actually. Prairie dogs. Oh my gosh, look at these little guys. Why is he going right back? I need more of them. How am I supposed to know? Where do I drop these guys off in the field?
Looks like the perfect new home for the prairie dogs. I'd better empty out the vacuum here.
And this isn't far enough away. They're just gonna go right back. This guy has 30k in Jeopardy, and next up is 10,200. Whoa. He go all in on
Here
a
you go,
couple
little
daily
guys.
doubles.
Good luck in your new home. What's that flash? I should go check it out. It kind of looks like the money box I found at the farmhouse.
Terms are agreed. Series of CB with CC or CG from an HP Storm by June 2nd. Upon delivery, payment will be rendered in the amount of $550. They're selling pictures. How many paw pennies am I getting?
Hey there.
I'm all done
I'm
with
at
the Prairie Dog
981.
vacuum. Here you go.
Alrighty then. Anything else on your mind?
I got $1. I got 100 paw pennies.
That's it for now.
Adios.
I'm at 1,000. Maybe 9,000 won't be that hard.
What's up?
What do you want to do now that you've finished your degree?
Actually, I'm not sure yet. I'm still kind of weighing my options.
Okay.
I'd better get to work.
Have fun.
I was supposed to talk to Scott before I did anything else, and I did not.
Nancy, hi. Look, Debbie tells me it would be good for morale if I gave people around here a few attaboys every now and then. So I just wanted to say you did a pretty fair job driving during the chase yesterday.
What? I think when I'm out with Frosty, there's supposed to be a storm that appears, and then we chase the storm. And that didn't happen. That was supposed to happen. There was no chase yesterday.
Thank you.
Well, let's not get cocky. I mean, there's always room for improvement. For instance, when you're driving in a steady downpour, you should always... Ah! Did you see that? Did you see that? Those dagnabbit mice are everywhere, and I'm sick of it. So if you were wondering what your next job was going to be, now you know. Get rid of the mice in here. Just make sure you do it humanely, or Debbie will never let me hear the end of it. Maybe you can get one of those Piper guys, or better yet, some kind of catch-and-release trap at that Ma and Pa store. Just get it done, okay?
What about the Prairie Dog vacuum? Man, I wanted to go storm chasing yesterday. What the hell?
Hey there.
I'll check back with you later.
Alrighty then.
Farty fart fart. Dude, Vincent on TikTok, sometimes he shares like the most wholesome videos I've ever seen. And then I'll like keep scrolling through DMs and the next one is just a fart compilation. I'm like, thanks, Vincent.
So, what's up?
Thanks for all the advice.
Take care.
How did I miss the storm chasing? What did I do wrong? He didn't tell me anything.
What's going on there, Nancy?
That mousetrap you have in the museum, the one that lets people catch mice instead of kill them, do you think that maybe I could borrow that?
Well, I think I could lend it to you, sure. Long as you do a little something for me first.
You bet.
You can update the tornado display I got set up over there. Just move the stuff on it around till it compares the old Vegeta way of saying how bad a twister is. You know, F1, F2, F3 and such. Until it correctly compares that scale to the new one.
What can
You know,
I say?
the enhanced Vegeta scale. EF1, EF2, and EF3, and the like. The scale they switched over to a couple years back. You might have to do a little reading, but you can do that for me in return for the mousetrap, right?
No problem.
Atta girl.
No problem. Whoa! What? What? Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Fastest quarter mile wind speed, MPH. 3-second gust speed, MPH. 3-second gust speed, MPH. I have to go all the way back home and read, don't I? There's a little more to Chase than is on the surface. He built the most inventive animal relocation device I've ever seen. Prairie dog vacuum's really clever and also a bit weird. So I'm gonna guess. What's the lowest number on here? 40 to 72. After 72 would be like 73. After 112 would be like 113. After 113, or after 157 would be 158. After 206 is 207. This is the biggest number. It's gotta be that one. Fastest quarter mile wind speed. 3-second gust speed. Start with 201 plus. I'm guessing. She didn't say that looks right. She still didn't say that looks right.
Howdy, Brooke. Stocking up again so soon? Are you just back 'cause you missed me?
A little of A and a little of B. Well, go ahead. What's the word out here this week? Don't keep me in suspense.
It's,
44.399, damn.
Nothing special to report now, I guess.
Nothing to report? Nothing at all? Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, oh, sure. It's been as slow as weeks, all.
Not even any good gossip about Scott's team? Any new blunders I can take back to the guys? I know it can't be smooth sailing over there these days.
She's trying to gossip.
No, very smooth sailing with Scott's team is what I always say, but just remember, I got a lot to do in the store. Better get to that. You just grab anything you need now. Take some candy on the way out, too. It's all me.
Okay. See you around, I guess.
What a jerk. She's trying to get him to gossip.
Well, congratulations, Nancy. From what I've seen, you got that Vegeta display set up just perfect.
You didn't even look.
So go ahead and help yourself to that mousetrap. Y'all earned it.
I caused another accident. Oh no.
don't think they like that.
Oh. Well, okay. Do you have any, like, bird seed out here? Grass
Hey there.
seed?
If you're trying to catch mice, what's the best thing to use
Cheese!
for bait?
Wow, you really are a city slicker, aren't you? Around these parts, everybody knows that nothing will get mouse's attention quicker than the smell of cheese.
Quicker than the smell of cheese.
I'll check back with you later.
See you around.
Do we have any cheese inside? Do I have to go back to Ma and Pa's? I'm a great driver, McCrarian. Please don't make false accusations. Oh, I'm guessing the kitchen's in there. Shit. Back to Ma and Pa's. Let's drive the truck. Oh my god, this thing's quick. Ah! There's too many cars. If it's bumper cars or demolition derby, I know what I'm good at.
Well, if it ain't my favorite customer.
Do you have anything for sale in here that smells like cheese?
How about cheese?
Head over to the snack aisle and pick up a moon chunk. Smells so cheesy you could swear you were in Wisconsin.
Who was that woman asking all of those questions about Scott?
Ah, now I'm not one to talk bad about people around here, but that was Brooke. She heads up the other team of chasers. Maybe you heard of her.
She was really nosy.
Not nosy, just, alright, nosy. But she and Scott are just so much alike. Guess it makes sense they'd always be checking up on each other.
Scott comes in here asking about her?
Oh, without a doubt.
Star-crossed lovers sounds like to me.
I'll let you get back to work.
Don't let them canutes work you
Don't
too
do all
hard.
in reality. It's for everyone's benefit. I haven't done bumper cars since I was like in middle school, I think, and I remember my back hurt really bad afterwards. I pay for this? Coming out of my funds for the mystery. Damn, this has got an engine on it. 0 to 60 in a quick amount of time. I don't think they like that. Are you fucking kidding me? She ate it? I have to go buy another one. What the? And I had to hear the gross sounds. Come on. They hit me. Missed my turn. I'm afraid you'd ruin Vincent's 100% driver achievements. Damn. She just eat it. We're supposed to be using it as food for as bait for the mousetrap. My bad for thinking clicking on the food would let me put it in the trap. How else am I supposed to put it in here? Ah. Am I gonna have to buy more of those for each one of these?
I'd better make sure to fill all of the traps.
Holy shit, okay.
Make sure you catch all of them.
Yeah. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Turn around. Hey. Okay, you know what? Oh. Oh, this isn't ideal. Come on, that was quick enough. Oh, wait, I didn't want to turn because I didn't want that guy to go. Ugh, as long as these two are facing opposite directions, that's fine. Oh yeah, boys! Hell yeah, boys! It's a total eclipse of the heart.
That should do it.
Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mice in here.
I got him.
Well, finally. Now take them outside and dump them. The spring house out on Old Orchard Road. That should be far enough away. Let them go there.
He gets
You got it.
Taking the prairie dogs 10 steps away isn't gonna do anything. Dude, I'm mad I missed the storm chasing thing. I wanted to do that part. This truck is way too fast. I should have picked it. Mice are on a roller coaster. Look at him go! That's their new home. What is this? Money box. Oh my god, I'm way the wrong way. How did I manage that? Now what?
Let's move! This storm is about to go critical! We need to get out in the field now! You're riding point with Frosty. Scott and I will be tracking the storm. Let's go!
Oh.
Wrong car. Nope, not this one.
Woohoo! We're gonna get a twist.
Now it's happening. Where am I going? Dude, it's bugged.
The storm is the other way.
Nobody told me. How am I supposed to know? Things are happening out of order. I'm missing dialogue.
Wrong way.
What the fuck am I supposed to go? Sorry, I stopped in the middle of this intersection. Viewpoint, that's new. Okay, we're in the middle of it.
The storm is the other way.
No, I'm literally right next to it. Can you shut up?
Oh, check that out. No. No, no, no. Shoot. Video camera just died. Here, fix it. I've got to keep shooting stills.
Is this timed? What am I doing? "14's up here, that's next what I'm getting to. Oh my gosh, thank you, Adblock. I'm so thankful that you've blocked so many ads for me. This is, he said his video camera died and I'm supposed to fix it, so I'm doing this. Adblocker called me, they want you to be in a commercial for them. Good, they keep interrupting my stream. They're trying to do a commercial for themselves already. I messed up. I just want to go back a few. Oh, you know what? 32 needs to be there, so 6 needs to be here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now I have 34. I want to redo these ones. There you go. Okay. I need to get from 26 to 31 here. Okay, the only way to get here is by putting 30 here. 31 maybe here. Do I need to come back in here for anything? I didn't want to take this diagonal spot and fill this in, so let's do 29, 28, 27 like this. Now it goes all the way. Okay, so 33, 34. Now I need to get over here to 42. Ah, 39's here. No, that's not right.
I'm getting some great stills, but I need video.
Yeah, what kind of fucking video camera do you have, dude? Why does it look like this? It's gotta go 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. That's the only way that works. So 37 has to go here. This is a neat game. Hopefully it's not actually timed or I'm screwed, I think. Where's the last time at 31? Okay, the only way to get the red ones are already here. So 31 to 33. This has to be 32. Now I need to get from 33 to 37. 34, 5. That won't work. I think I need to go this way. Yeah, because I'm going to use these to get to 60 probably. So 33, 34. Now I need to do 5 and 6 somehow, but I need a way to get out after 42. Should 11, 12, and 13 have been done differently? I don't think that changes really anything. Ah, maybe it does. There you go. That works. That works. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 53 is here. 57's here, but 60's here. I need a way in and out of 60. Oh, I don't have a way to this side of the board now. 64. Oh, I need to get from 60 to 64 here, so something here needs to change. $32 has to go here or here. That's the only way that works. I could swap those. I need to leave diagonals open. Now I could go 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. That works. Okay, but 53... That works. Nice. Okay, now I'm at 65. 69 is here. 6. Let's try this. I have two options. If I do this, I don't have a way out of the corner. So let's do this. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77. Where am I going next? I have 77. There's 80. Okay. 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84. 85, 86, 87, 88.
I fixed it. Here you go, Frosty.
This storm's gone by now.
Uh-oh, we got some trouble. The funnel is headed right for that building. Look at that! Knock that barn flat!
Why are we excited about this? That was somebody's property.
It's roping out! It didn't record a thing. I thought you said you fixed it.
I did fix it.
Let's head back to the homestead.
So, still think tornadoes are cool?
No.
Not really, no. I mean, it's one thing when they're out in the open, but what happens when they hit a populated area? That isn't cool at all.
That's what he said.
What a disheartening day. An EF3, and we failed to get so much as 1 inch of footage on it, thanks to you.
What do you mean, thanks to me?
Frosty says you failed to fix his video camera in time to record anything.
But that's not true. I fixed it in plenty of time.
Look, I don't want to hear
That's
excuses.
not true.
Just go. Call it a day and make sure it doesn't happen again, okay? Okay.
So this was supposed to happen yesterday, because they already complimented me on my driving.
What's up?
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun.
Should I just go to sleep?
It's late, Nancy. Why don't you call it quits for the day?
Yeah, I did that and the game bugged. Look, he's not even here.
Hi, Debbie. How's it going?
Morning, Nancy. Looks like it's shaping up to be another big day for all of us. First things first, we've got huge communications problems right now. I had Chase fix up the GPS units and add the comm antenna location. I need you to take a trip over to see what the problem is. After that, I know Chase asked if you could drop by and talk to him, okay?
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun!
Chase!
Nancy, now this is what you call perfect timing. I was just getting ready to put the transmission of this car back together. But seeing as you're here and seeing as Debbie said I should feel free to give any job I don't have time for to you, that's just what I think I'll do.
Sounds like fun.
All you gotta do is put the gears I just cleaned back on 3 horizontal rods. There's a notch for each gear, so just figure out which size gear goes to which notch. Of course, you gotta make sure when the gears line up vertically, they touch but don't overlap each other. It's not hard, just takes a little time and a little bit of trial and error.
No problem.
This is exactly like putting together a transmission in real life. I do remember last time I did this puzzle, I spent a ridiculously long time on it. The only place this fits is right there. Oh, wait, yeah, I have to do them in the right order. I can't put that one on there now.
That won't work. The gears will overlap.
Yeah, okay. So what one goes there? Maybe I start here. Does that fit? That's too big. Let's try orange. Okay. Now what? Look how cute that is. Okay. Isn't this broken? Just these 5 gears? If this one's going... Let's start here. If this one's going counterclockwise, then the yellow one goes counterclockwise. If this one's going counterclockwise, then this blue one goes counterclockwise, so this goes counterclockwise, so then this one goes... These are spinning opposite directions. How does this work? This is why I'm not a car person. Ah, fuck you. We saw that earlier. Hey. Oh, shit. Huh. Okay, there's nothing that can go here. If I put the little tiny one there. So this little tiny one can't go, which means purple can't go here. So... teal is bigger, that would cause an even bigger issue. What if I put orange here? What could go here? I don't have another orange. Blue doesn't work. Green would work though. Okay. So this could go orange, green, teal. That would work. For right now, we can leave that. I think I gotta do purple here and little guy here. So we're gonna have to do that order, which means I want blue here probably. Oh shit. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, these have to slide past each other. That's not gonna work at all. Ugh. There's no way I can make that happen. Okay. What do I want here? That might work. Okay, so I definitely want the yellow one there. I don't want red there. Where is red gonna go? Do I want red here? That is not gonna work. Red could fit all the way over here. Ah. Okay, green, something blue. Red could fit all the way over here. Okay, get that out of the way. That one doesn't touch anything. What's the point? Those touch. I need to remember that blue one goes here. I might want purple there. Oh, do I want purple here? Yes. I don't think these blue and green ones will reach each other. Is that okay? It's not okay. Should I put red here and the green one at the end?
Can't put a gear on this notch until I take off the gear that's blocking it.
Nancy, you haven't said that the whole time. But I know. Thank you. Oh no, how was it? That's way too big. Maybe this one should go purple, silver, red. Damn, this sucks. Okay, that works. But I'm gonna have to take these off to put something else here. That works. Trying to keep my freaking workspace here organized. Would those fit with the blue one there? I think this teal one has to go here. No, because I don't know how to make that work. It won't fit past everything. Teal's way too big for these. Maybe teal could go here with green. I have purple and blue there. Okay. Now this is gonna have to be blue and orange, but how do I fit this on here is what I have to keep track of. Okay. That needs to go there. So it's going to be blue. Shit. The middle is blue, and then green, and then silver. Okay. No, I can't fit blue and purple past each other. Shit. That won't work, actually. Those don't work next to each other? Okay, that plan wasn't gonna work anyways. Oh, green. Okay. Oh, but I still can't put purple here. Fuck, 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 fuck. No! They can't fit past each other, doesn't matter what order I do them in. This puzzle sucks. Is there anywhere else yellow could go? I don't think so. Maybe there. I think everything else would be blocked. Yeah, there's no way. It's gotta go here, which means this one has to be teal. It has to work that way. I gotta put the large ones where it won't block anything else. This sucks. I can't put another green here because I don't have another orange that matches up with it. So green can't go here or here. Green's gonna have to go up here. So it's gonna have to be blue, but the only thing that matches up with blue is another blue. I can do purple, blue, blue, but if I put big ones, it won't reach all the way over. There's no way red can go on the bottom too. Red has to go at the top. This has to stay teal because yellow, the only place it fits is here. So that's for sure there, that's for sure there. Silver and red needs to go next to each other unless I put red up here. I can get rid of it, but then what reaches silver? That would work. But then purple has to be able to fit by everything else, and that's not an option. I'll put silver here. Purple will go at the very end of this one, because I just plop it on the end and that works. Doesn't have to squeeze by anything else. Something. Okay. Oh, I was so close. If I get green here and orange here, does that work? Now I have to throw orange on the end. I can't fit stuff by it. I can't fix the freaking transmission. I like this. This is a good idea. No, wait, putting green here with the red won't work because green and teal go together on these two. It would be red and silver, if anything. Silver bells. But in order to get purple here, this would have to be something even smaller than silver, which isn't gonna work. Red has to go at the top, right? I don't have any other options. Red's gotta go at the top somewhere. The other teal I also think has to go at the top somewhere. What about this? That, oh, that doesn't work. Okay, so red and teal have to go at the top row. Try throwing away teal this time. Do red here. But then it has to be matched with silver. I could do this one and put silver here. Those touching? Oh. There. Okay. Okay. No, those don't fit together? You're lying. Oh yeah, wait, shit. This is impossible, I've decided. Okay, this spot cannot have teal, red, or green. I could try blue, blue, purple here. But then this blue, purple won't work. What if I throw away the yellow one instead? It won't even. Yeah, it literally has to go here. Yellow has to be the last one. So close. What if teal goes here? This goes purple, silver, red. And this goes orange, green. Can I make that work? I think that's what I was trying before, right? Wait, okay, so now the issue is I have an extra green. So I mean purple goes here. And they would be... Wait, okay, so purple goes here. What replaces purple? Orange. What replaces orange? Another purple. That doesn't work. I need a purple here and a purple here. I can't put purple there. Dude, I'm so close to just Googling what to do. What if I call the Hardy Boys for a hint? Hey, how do I put together a transmission? Can you explain it to me over the phone? Oops. I've been trying to help, but I got no clue. It sucks because, like, the mechanics of the puzzle aren't confusing. Like, I understand how to do it. I just can't find a solution that works. If orange is in the middle, what can go here? Is it a blue one that I'm looking for? No? It's not purple. I don't know if orange can go in the middle. I don't think I have anything that's this length. So that might help narrow things down if orange can't go in the middle. Salamander got a daily. Or orange could go in the middle if it was all the way over here, but then that blocks everything going this way. Methinks orange must go here. And then if this is green, what's my option here? Does that work? Okay. Oh boy. The only thing I can think of is I'm wrong about teal going here or something, but that's the only thing. This is the only place yellow can go, and that's the only thing that reaches yellow, so it has to go that way. I can't even slide it all the way over here because it can't fit past this. And these don't work. The only place it can go is right there. And the only thing that reaches it is teal. I can't change this green one, right? That was locked in. Let me just put it down somewhere. So this one has to be orange in order to go with it. That's locked in. This, locked in. Nothing else can go there. I have some options for patterns here, but the other teal has to go at the top. It won't go anywhere else. This could be silver, right? Oh no, it won't even work. Teal cannot go in the middle or the bottom. So teal, this one has to go at the top. Hi Loba! Do you know how to put together a, I forget what this is called. Oh my god. I almost called it a terminal. Transmission. Hey, I'm talking to you, lady. You're the mechanic of the house, right? You know how to do this? My big baby. Look, I'm trying to put together a transmission. Can you help? You look so happy to be here. What color goes next? She's wiggling her tail. She wants to go. She does not want to be here. But I like holding you. You're so sweet. If red goes here, I have no options there. So red also cannot go on the bottom 2 rows. Red and teal have to go up at the top. So 3 of the slots here are taken by red, teal, and yellow. So there's only 2 more I have to worry about. One is a throwaway piece. And one will have to go with something down here. So wherever red goes, red either gets thrown away or it goes above silver. Is there something that goes below silver? It's purple, right? However, purple can't go here because I can't fit anything past it besides silver. So that doesn't work. So red cannot go here. What if red goes here? Then that would mean this is silver. And that might be fine. Oh, red only has 2 spots then. Red can either go right here or we throw it away. I've already tried throwing it away and that didn't really work. So let's try if red is here. And silver goes here. Now, purple needs to go somewhere. It's hard to fit stuff by purple. What if we throw away a purple this time? And then we do purple. We'll put a green there and a blue and a blue. I need something here, but that's fine. This is orange. This is going to be red. This is going to be silver. Does teal go with blue? God, we're so close. This isn't good because what goes with teal? Is it green here? Okay, of the teal and the red that have to go at the top row, we only have 1 slot where the 3rd piece below it doesn't matter, and it's this one. So I either need to get orange over here and do something else with green, Or I need to figure out purple, which isn't gonna have, purple's not an option. So orange is gonna have to be over here. Or I throw away teal. I have 2 different spots where I have to go 3 pieces in a row. So I can go blue, blue, purple, or I can go orange, green, teal. Or purple, silver, red. Purple going here is not an option. Purple going here is also not an option. So I can't do purple, silver, red. So one of them has to be blue, blue, purple, and one of them has to be orange, green, teal. Okay. That has to happen that way. Damn, but what order do I do them in? That works, but how do I get pieces here? I think this one will have to be the blue, blue. Oh my god. Fuck. Have you tried cheating? I want to Google it so bad. I tried asking Loba too, but she just hid her face. I'm gonna go shake her food bowl before she starts scratching stuff. I'll BRB. Case, how many paw pennies can I give you to just do this yourself? I really thought I was onto something with this one, man. I think I might need to hide a green one. Will I feel happiness if I figure this out on my own? Is it really that bad if I just Google it? Which is better, it being over with, or happiness is but a fleeting moment? I don't think I'll feel any sense of accomplishment when I complete this. I think it'll just be like, oh, fucking finally, dude. Is there any reason why I'd want to put green like there? For teal, but then there's nothing that can go down there. So there's no reason I'd want to put green there. Happiness is but. Good call. Good call. Yeah, gosh dang it! Dude, I've spent so long on this already. Trail of the Twister transmission. What if I just only look at the top row? Yellow, blue, green, purple, red. Okay, red is the one I'm hiding. Yellow, blue, green, purple, red. It could be teal. I can't really tell in the picture. Yellow, blue, teal, purple. Okay. Now, working backwards. Blue has to go here. A blue one up there? Are you for real? Let's start with that. Oh, it's gonna be a purple one there. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I don't know what goes here yet. Fuck, dude. What is that screen? Silver. And then green and orange go here. I think this has got to be the green one. Oh. Woo! Dude, that was
Yes,
nasty.
I did it. I got all the gears back on the rods.
Silver, purple, blue was not a combination I considered.
Something else I need you to do.
You saw how long it took me to do that.
Estimate over to Scott. It's for the body work that needs to be done on Pete's car. Scott's supposed to look it over and sign it before I give the repair shop the go-ahead.
Well, I'll take it to him.
Appreciate it.
I'll take it to him. Dude, I actually spent more than 30 minutes on that, I think, based on the chat messages.
Anything else on your mind?
I'll check back with you later.
Bye now.
I don't even remember what else is on my to-do list for the day. That was insane. He's gonna be like, this is too goddamn expensive.
What's going on?
Oh, Chase asked me to give you this estimate from the auto repair shop.
Oh yeah, he warned me this was coming. I'll take care of it, thanks. Pretty scary how much damage a bunch of frozen raindrops can do to a car. Of course, they've been frozen to the size of golf balls thanks to several miles worth of updraft.
Was that Frosty?
Yes, that was Frosty. Look, go down there and whatever his problem is, take care of it, okay? I don't have time for any histrionics.
Oh. It's probably just a mouse.
Nancy, come over here! Look, try not to get upset, but I just discovered we have a really big problem down here. Mice. One just scampered right across my keyboard. My keyboard, Nancy! That's way over the line!
You're afraid of mice?
What, who, me? What, afraid? No.
I got rid of the mice already.
So what if they crawl all over everything and come darting out of the shadows when you least expect it and have those tiny pink feet and those skinny little tails? Okay, yes, mice totally creep me out, all right? The point is, I can't get anything done with them scampering their brains out down here, and somebody like you needs to get rid of them.
Out.
Please?
I'd be happy to.
Bless you. Okay. Well, what are you waiting for? Go for it.
Wait, I actually have to go get another moon pie thing? I'm spending all my money on this shit because Nancy ate the first one. Hey, I remember the way here. I think I'm gonna do this. Have to do this again. Should I just get a couple? No way, right? Where does that cellar door lead to? I guess I can't see the whole basement, I guess. Oh. What am I supposed to find down here? Mousetrap. Oh, wow. Why'd you do that? Oh. Oops. still had that turned. Whoops. Okay, this side's done.
That's all of them. Don't worry, fellas. You're gonna like your new home.
That was a lot of mice. Wait, the pile of seeds wasn't to attract the mice though, because they said they don't like the seed. They only like the cheese candy. Okay. Wrong way. Whoops.
Hey, Nancy. Frosty's got quite the unusual scream, doesn't he?
Aw.
Does he do
That's
that a
mean.
lot?
Oh, yeah. He thinks he's so smooth. First time I heard him do that, I thought my little sister was downstairs.
Debbie, Jesus.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun!
What else am I supposed to be doing? Should I sleep?
What's going on?
Pa tells me that you've been asking him about Brooke. Is that true?
Huh? No, that's not true.
Oh, maybe Pa's mistaken.
Exactly. I'm not the type to go after the personal lives of fellow scientists.
Yeah.
Right, but Pa did seem pretty certain.
You know, maybe you should spend less time talking to Pa and more time doing your job here, Nancy. Rich uncle or no, you have work to do. So do it.
Okay.
Why don't you get a cat for your mice problem?
Cats? Forget about it. I'm deathly allergic to cats. Mice are annoying, but at least they don't leave me sneezing and short of breath.
Okay.
Guess I'll get going.
Whatever.
Should I tell Frosty I got rid of the mice?
So, what's up?
How come Scott told me you didn't get any footage on that tornado we saw?
Because I didn't. I told you. That camera you said you'd fixed was still broken.
But I did fix it. I'm sure of it.
Nope. Still broken. You can see for yourself if you want. I left it upstairs. In all the excitement, I didn't double-check your work until it was too late. So, I guess it's partially my fault.
Oh, yeah,
I told
okay.
Scott to go easy on you. And since you're still standing, guess he did. Look, we just had some bad luck. Means odds are next time, we'll have good luck. Stuff happens. Forget about it.
Shut up.
I'll catch you later.
Take care.
He left it upstairs. Let's go look at it. It's gonna have like a different issue or something.
Look at that.
But
Knock
I
that
fixed
barn
it.
flat. I hope
He
it
left
was
the
as
lens
abandoned
cap
as
on
it
for
looked.
sure.
It's roping out. Look at that. Knock that.
What else am I supposed to do with it?
Look at that. Knock that
Hydrate,
barn
keep the
flat.
change.
I hope it was as abandoned as it looked. It's roping out!
Now I know what Scott was talking about when he said if I'd ever seen a real tornado. Today's storm is intense. I could get used to this.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to work.
Ta-ta.
What's up?
I'll catch you later.
Pop in anytime.
But I fixed it.
It's too soon to go to bed.
I don't know what to do.
One of the things I want you to do today is trap the mice I keep seeing by the table and get them out of here. They're starting to get pretty annoying.
That's it for now.
Have fun!
I just keep having to trap mice. I should have bought 14 of these candy things. Sorry. Scott says you were lying. Do you want to
What's
talk
going
about
on there, Nancy?
Have Scott and his team always been so accident prone?
I'd say they've always been reality prone. If you're the type to chase down tornadoes, the reality of the situation is that you're pretty much giving trouble your home address. But from what I've been hearing, this year's been especially bad.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Don't let them canoots work you too hard.
Another mouse puzzle. This seems like someone else's chore. Have I found any secret compartments? Holy. Oh, I didn't mean for that guy to go.
of them. Don't worry, fellas. You're gonna like your new home.
But how is everyone? What are the activities? I have captured mice 3 different times now in the craziest mousetrap I've ever seen. But it's better than that transmission puzzle that I spent 30 minutes on, so... Am I going the right way? Hell yeah. First try. No GPS. No more mice, right? Trapped so freaking many. On the road again. Wow, 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 wow. Damn it. Missed my turn. Or I turned too early. Now what?
What's up?
I think you guys have got a mouse problem.
No, I took care of them.
No, we've got a mice problem, which we're all just trying to ignore because there's really no time to do anything about it.
I think maybe the little piles of corn I keep finding are what's
This
causing
game
it.
is so bugged.
I haven't noticed any little piles of corn. Little piles of dirt, yes, but corn? Anyway, it's more likely the mice are causing the piles. Probably storing up for the winter or something.
They don't even like corn.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun!
Okay, I've gotten rid of mice 3 times.
What's going on?
Okay.
I'll let you get back to work.
Fine by me.
Time to talk to everybody. Maybe Debbie will say, go to sleep.
What's up?
I've harassed you enough.
See ya.
Maybe Chase has something for me to do.
Hey there.
I'd better get going.
Alrighty then.
Alright, we're sleeping, I guess. The heck? Oh, also, what do I do with this money container I found?
It's too soon to go to bed.
Nancy, there's nothing to do!
This is not the best place to make a call.
You're not the best place to make a call.
Please tell me you're going to get right up in the middle of things. Frank and I just saw footage from last year's EF3 in Kansas on the internet and we think that you should be very careful out there and shouldn't do anything reckless.
Frank is worried
Unless you're
about
with
me.
Frosty. He's the best.
You know Frosty?
Of course. He's only the most fearless shooter on the storm circuit today. Everyone's seen that one picture he took. The one with the grapefruit-sized hail flying right at the lens. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I guess he's a little more popular than I knew.
As storm photographers go, he's the one to watch. You should see if he'll give you lessons. Heck, you should see if you'll give me lessons as soon as we get this Romanov thing all tied up.
I wouldn't go that far. In fact, if I were you, I'd steer clear of Frosty for the time being.
Ooh.
I'd be reluctant to trust anyone who is trying to make a name for himself, or anyone crazy enough to punch the core of a storm for that matter.
All right, he might just have a point there.
Ooh.
I found some very interesting letters.
All right, tell me more.
Seems that Debbie's been turning down some pretty good employment opportunities.
All right, that's not very interesting at all. Continue.
What?
It's getting there, trust me. It seems from these letters that Debbie expects to take control of the team soon.
All right, she's ambitious.
These go beyond ambitions. From reading these letters, it's clear that she expects Scott out, and soon. Not hopes he'll leave, expects him to be gone. Now, either she has some information that none of the rest of the team has, or
she plans on pushing him off the team herself.
that's it for now.
All right, take care over there.
Nancy, good to hear from you.
God,
I've been
he
watching the
answers
weather.
immediately.
Things look like they've been pretty rough out there. Glad to hear you made it through okay.
It was pretty intense. We would have gotten some great data, but
You still got a saboteur on the loose. Well, what else is new?
can you tell me anything about Brooke Tavenaugh?
Now that's some good detective work. You want to make sure that we're not overlooking what's going on with the other team, am
The
I right?
other team.
That's right.
Now, I don't know much about Brooke, except that she's pushing hard for that #1 spot. Very ambitious and very smart. A woman with that kind of talent doesn't need to sabotage her competitors, but that doesn't mean that she wouldn't. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes. Do you know why someone would want to lure mice into their house?
Is this one of those sound of one tree clapping in the woods questions? Never was much good at those.
What? No, someone actually seems to be luring mice into the house.
Sounds like you've got a reverse Pied Piper situation.
What's that?
Who knows? Just made it up. I'd keep an eye out for something like that, though. And get a cat.
Hey.
Good talking to you again.
Call me as soon as you learn anything new.
I don't know what to do. Am I supposed to be taking these pictures still? Maybe that's it. Oh my god, there's cloud places marked on the map now. Ooh. Leaving a path of destruction everywhere I go. Ah, so cool. I couldn't go to these places before. I'm just gonna take a ton of pictures and upload them all. This is pretty. I can't use my cell phone while I'm driving. Back with soup. Jason's got soup. I found out that I talked to everybody and I couldn't do anything, but there's clouds on the map where I can go take pictures of clouds. That might progress the game, hopefully. Wait. I have to go this way. I think stopping in the middle of the road to check my GPS is exactly what the game devs wanted me to do. Wow. Everything's all bright and sunny. Where's the storm, man? Where's the storm? Rolling into another car. Let me see the GPS while I'm driving, I suppose is what I meant. Like in the top corner of the screen. Oh, I missed it. Jeez, this is a busy intersection. Where's the storm, man? Beep, beep, beep. I haven't been checking if I can, like, interact with anything. Okay. One more cloud left. Up there. I have to go down. And then the second turn, I go right. I could go here again. Might as well. Okay. Ooh! No, I didn't hit that guy. Does it mark him off now or when I upload him to the computer? Okay, let's go upload him to the computer. I am where I am and I need to get here. Just go up, left, and then the 1, 2, 3, third left. What if it's not cloudy? How do I take pictures of clouds? Oh, I can't download anymore. I only got one more. I deleted random ones. I have no idea if I needed those or not. That's a duplicate. That's a duplicate. Oh my god, the sky is exactly the same. They just changed what's in front of it. What? That's crazy. Yeah, this is the same cloud that is right here. It's this one. That's insane. That's crazy when the goal is take picture of cloud. Yeah. Clouds are the same. I still need rolling clouds, cirrostratus, wall.
What's up?
I'll catch you later.
See ya.
I think this is all I can do right now. I don't really know. I have this picture already. Well, if the sky is the same, I'm just gonna drive in and out of the place over and over again. I already got that one. Ugh. Maybe I should do these two that are really close to each other. Just go back and forth between them. I don't think it's changed. What was that driving that they were doing? That's the same sky again. That's the same sky again. That was head on, dude. That was really bad. That's the same sky. I just took a picture of at the windmill. I might have this one already. It looks like that. Oh my god, there's not any new clouds. Send help. I drove over to... What if I steal his pictures? God save the streets. I'm a great driver. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, I'm out of space again. Not my fault you're giving me duplicate clouds. I genuinely don't know what I can get rid of. Oh wait, this is a duplicate. I should have just only done the windmill so I could compare them easier. I don't know what this is. Those might be the same, I don't know. I didn't get a picture of wall. Dude, none of those were new. What if I delete a picture I actually need? Okay, they're putting extra pictures in here. This was not a duplicate before. I thought this would be a wall. This is butt. I need the weather to change. Also, what do I do with that money box I found on the ground? Hi, little prairie dogs.
Hey there.
I'll check back with you later.
Alrighty then.
What do I do? I might honestly need to look up a guide. Because I know stuff is happening out of order. Like, what's his name complimented me on how good my driving was before the storm chase even happened.
Yes?
I'll quit bugging you now.
Ta-ta.
I think I have to find clouds, but the weather's not changing, so I don't know.
What's up?
I'd better get to work.
Have fun.
I better get to work. I could try to guide and hint. Yeah, feel free. I'm gonna look for more clouds. But also I might just look up a guide too. It won't let me sleep. Nancy's like, ain't no sleep for the wicked. Money don't grow on... What was that driving? Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. Damn, is this one new? No. Oh, wait. Could be. What do I need? Thin and relatively transparent clouds that frequently produce halos around sun or moon. Long tubular cloud that resembles but doesn't actually produce a horizontal tornado. Lowering section of clouds from a cumulonimbus base that is capable of spawning tornadoes. I don't think any of those are this. Give me halo around the sun. What if I just take pictures of cows? Wait, can I take the mousetrap back to Paw? Is that something to do? I don't know if I'm quite done with it. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. Have you fixed antennas? No. She told me to go somewhere and fix the antennas.
What can I do for you, little lady?
I'll let you get back to work.
See you soon.
Okay, I'm keeping the mousetrap. I can't put it back. Go somewhere and fix the antennas. Antenna! Look at that! Hot diggity dang. What I get when I don't have a checklist and they give me 10 different things to do. Meow. Thank you. Set GPS to antenna. Hey, this is where I tried... Are you fucking kidding me? How was that? This is where I tried to go earlier and it wouldn't do anything.
The wind sure did a number on these things. There's pieces of them everywhere.
Okay. It almost killed me. Oh, I remember this one being really hard. No, I can't slow down. I can't hold back. Oh, I know. I wish I could. Look at that perspective change. That's crazy. Meow, 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 meow. I might go there. Damn, there's so many pieces. Ooh. That doesn't look right, actually. That looks right. Oh, I can't take it back. Okay, so it was right, maybe. Ooh, that one might be done. I can't fit anything else in there. What? Oh, that. Okay, for sure. For sure. Wait. Oh. It just falls off if it doesn't go there. Kind of funny. Dude, since the start, I thought the like white parts in the back were where I was supposed to be lining these up. There you go.
There. Now they should work. What's that? Somebody on Scott's team probably dropped this.
Superior lock and key. It's not for the lockbox that goes right next to it. Uh-oh. I can't leave.
I need to get out of here.
Yeah. But first take a picture.
Turn ahead 999 leagues.
That's not the right way back to the farm. What is going on here? Somebody must have programmed this thing to give faulty directions.
Turn ahead 999 leagues. Turn ahead.
The good news, hail's not that bad. Think of it as slightly hard rain. The bad news, just kidding. Hail is really bad. It's made of angry, sharp, high-speed rocks of ice falling from the sky. Oh.
Turn ahead 999 leagues.
That's not the right way back to the farm. What is going on
Dude,
here?
it has never read
Somebody
directions
must
out
have-
loud to me. Good news, now you'll have a great story to tell all of the other storm chasers. The bad news, if you actually remember what happened. Fatal error.
Turn ahead 999 leagues.
That's not the right way back to the farm. What is going on here? Somebody must have programmed this thing to give faulty directions.
That's not faulty directions, it's just not working.
New destination processing. Error ahead. Turn error.
That sounds right. There are no cars out on the road right now.
Reprogramming route.
What's up?
Thanks to that faulty GPS, I wound up in the middle of a violent thunderstorm on my way back from fixing the antenna. I know it sounds paranoid, but I think someone tampered with it.
You sure you were operating it correctly?
Positive.
I'll have Chase take a look at it. What else is going on?
That's it for now.
Have fun!
I didn't get any pictures.
It's late, Nancy. Go to bed.
Okay, daylight, but alright. Something to do!
Morning, Debbie. What's up?
If I seem a little frantic, it's because there's a front moving in capable of producing a supercell, maybe even lots of supercells. So we're moving out ASAP. Everyone's already outside. You'll ride with Chase in the... Holy cow, that was the jack for Scott's phone! Forget what I was saying. You're gonna have to stay here and fix Scott's phone connection. Scott will freak if he comes back and his phone doesn't work. Soon as I finish entering these data, I am out of here. Go on, go fix that phone! Go!
But how do I fix a phone? I've never done anything like that.
It probably just needs to be rewired. I've seen you work. I know you can
During
figure
a
this out
lightning
for us.
storm that knocked it out? Wait, do I have to pick up the jack for the phone?
Little girl grew up to be none other than Mary Shelley.
Time to snoop. Oh, I also got that key.
Looks like I need a key.
Melvin. College Tenure Committee has completed the review of your case and forwarded their findings. It's my regret to inform you that you will not be awarded tenure or promoted to rank of full professor this year. You did not meet the college standards. While your teaching and knowledge of your field were considered adequate, serious concerns were raised about your publications record in regards to quality, frequency, and practical application. Damn. That's the only thing that was locked away in there. Well, I want to take that key back, right? Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not writing all these down. Oh my god, it's on fire! Do something!
Come on, Debbie, let's get going.
On my way.
There's a fire in the wall, we're just gonna ignore it. What am I doing? I might need to end over here. so much
That
easier
should
than
do
that
it.
freaking.
There, all fixed. What's that sound?
As long as you're making sure that everything looks right, you know what I'm talking about.
Hey, I know what I'm doing here.
That's Scott. This headset must have some kind of wireless connection to his cell phone. Wonder who he's talking to.
Congratulations! Any chance you can keep your act together so that the rest of the world doesn't also know what you're up to?
No one suspects a thing, Brooke.
Brooke? That's the name of the leader of that rival chase
The
team.
rival chase team.
That way?
You worry about keeping up your part of the deal. I've got everything and everyone under control out here.
I left the radio on also.
Stop by the Funnel Cloud Cafe this week for our most ambitious special to date. Free pie and coffee to the first 20 people.
Any other snooping I can do? I gotta unplug his computer. I could go take pictures. Ooh.
Looks like Chase stepped in that oil puddle I saw by the sprinklers. Or are there other puddles of oil around here?
Did I see oil puddles by the sprinklers? I don't think I did. I don't know how much I just got, but I just find a ton of money in there. What the?
Shame on you, Nancy Drew. Neither a lender nor borrower be.
I'm not getting anything.
What am I doing? Those belong to Chase. Neither a lender nor borrower be. Neither a lender nor borrower be.
Dude, I'm just trying to complete bingo, dude. I'm just trying to... Nancy steals an item. I can't. It won't let me. Let's go storm chasing. Ooh, this looks like a wall. Oops. I think I've seen this one before. Whoa, that's okay, that's definitely. That's the new one. That looks dangerous. How did that happen? Oh, it's just like fine again. Probably had this one before. I've definitely had this one before, but Okay, let's go turn in these pictures. See what I get. Oh my god, I ended up so far away. There's some other snooping I can do because they're not back yet. Ugh. I still need Roll and Surostratus. Okay, it's like the ledge at the bottom. Okay, that is a duplicate. The bumpy clouds, I definitely have that one already. Yeah. Oh. Okay. What am I supposed to be snooping for that I'm missing? Why can I look here? What about the weird goblin person at the table? She said, I'll look at that in the morning. And then there was like nothing to do. There was these papers.
Look at that! Knock that!
What if I just go to bed? I overheard Scott talking to Brooke after I fixed his phone. They're definitely working together. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what the... I did not see an oil puddle. But apparently there was one. Oh yeah, right there. Huh. Can I use this computer?
What am I doing? Those belong to Chase.
He won't notice. I'm stuck again. What the heck? Am I really stuck behind cloud pictures? The weather isn't changing. Can I look at the car? I could try mod pause. I don't know. I could go try to find where they are also. Okay, they just did a U-turn in the middle of the road. If we crashed, that was not my fault.
What's going on there, Nancy?
Have a good day.
See you soon.
I'm a storm chaser. And I don't know where the storm is. I just drive. I've had that one before. Jason, do you have another idea of what to do next? They're not coming back. They're all dead. Oh, wait, this one might be new. You might be onto something here. Did you do the puzzle behind the wall fire? Yes, I did. And then I snooped a bit, but they didn't come back home. So typically that means I didn't snoop enough. There's like still something I need to find before they come back. I don't know. Do I have this one already? Oh yeah, it's my phone background. I need the one that's like a halo around the sun. Did you find knife? No. I need to find a knife. A knife. Where is it? In the house on the table with the radio. Holy shit, I've looked at the table so many times. Sorry, what I'm doing is more important. The table with the radio. Are you fucking kidding me? I have to move this out of the way.
There's some kind of residue on the blade. Smells like coolant.
I'm taking a picture of all the evidence. Nancy, get out here.
Hello?
Nancy! Good. Glad I got you. You alright now? Everybody get through that storm?
Yeah, we're all fine.
What? I don't know
I
that.
was hoping so, but after something that big, thought I'd better check. While I got you on the phone, something's come up, and I could really use you down at the store. Please, hurry!
Okay, I'll be right there.
Number unavailable. Why'd he call me from an unlisted number?
You're here, and you brought the mousetrap. Good. Because I've been seeing a lot of mice lately, especially by that homesteader display in the museum. Must have a nest right beside it. I want you to catch them for me and get them out of here before the health department hears about it. They give me a hard enough time already for selling all them Cocoa Kringle products.
They're delicious, though. Actually, I'm kind of tired of catching mice.
I can do that for you, sure.
That's a spit here. Here's one of them moon chunks to use as bait.
Ooh, I'll need that. Thanks.
Oh my god, I was kind of annoyed I had to buy another one, but he just gave me one.
Go on over there and have at it.
Where did he say? By the homesteader display? I don't know, I can't look at the ground. Oh, I did somehow. I don't know. Oh, from this angle. Okay. This is the last mousetrap game, right? Oh my god, there's little doors on them? No fucking way. Oh my god. Everywhere these... I had no idea. I did all of the puzzles without those little doors. There's no way. Oh my god. That's kind of nuts. No, I missed it. I need to think. I can't believe I did all of these without knowing the gates were there. Whoops. Damn, that's crazy.
I'm finished here.
Thank you kindly. Now get him out of here before any tourists see him.
Yeah, that was a lot of mice.
Thanks for catching them mice, Nancy. What can I do for you, little lady?
Why do you say thanks twice?
Y'all hurry back.
U-turn? That was a crazy spot for a U-turn, dude. This is not on me.
That wasn't there before. That's the divining rod that's missing from the museum. I wonder if someone was trying to hide it. And stepped in that pool of oil over there in the process.
Actimon pause.
What's going on there, Nancy?
You'll be happy to know I found your missing divining rod.
Well, put the cat out of the rain.
He doesn't
Where was
care.
it?
Out in the spring house.
If you can put it back in the display, I'd be truly grateful.
Okay, I'll do it.
Have a good day.
Don't let them canutes work you too hard.
Secret compartments in the mousetrap. Can't put the mousetrap back either. Alright, now what?
That was pretty darn quick.
I returned the rod to the display for you.
Actually, you deserve more than that.
Okay, he gave me 50 cents.
I'll let you get back to work.
Don't let them canutes work you too hard.
Now what? Oh, I was right in front of it. I'm determined. Maybe I'm not super determined. Whoa! I made it. Oh, everybody's home. Okay. Well, I got pictures to deposit. Just download the picture of the knife. I can download whatever I want. Oh my god. I know your secret. Okay, I just need the halo around the sun or the moon.
So, what's up?
Everything go okay on that chase I had to miss?
Yep, the sky was incredible. Saw a couple of promising wall clouds, but nothing ever dropped. Feel free to take a look at the pictures I just downloaded. They are awesome!
Did you use that camera that you said I broke?
I need to get going.
See ya.
Did you look at the the photos I just downloaded though? Whoa. Okay.
Hey, thanks for fixing the phone. You didn't miss much on the chase.
You didn't miss much around here either.
Well, that's the breaks. Hey, you know, since you're so good at
Oh
fixing
my
things,
god.
why don't you fix the TV? I think we've abused it enough. It's not getting any picture.
I'd better get to work.
Have fun.
This entire game is just being their repair guy. Whoa. The outer ring works for blue. The second ring does not work for blue. Oh. Okay, this one. Now it does. Oh wait, let's just do a first ring. Blue, blue, blue. What about green? Green needs to be right here, so this is not right. I need a blue. This needs to go blue, green, red. But I don't have that option. None of these go blue, green, red. Huh? I don't understand. Am I seriously misreading this? This one has blue right here, this one has green in the middle of it, and this one has red right here. And there's no instructions for this puzzle either. Can I swap them? Give me a new one. This one's blurry. Maybe I don't listen to that one. What are these circles for? Maybe I just do all the blue ones and then... do all the green ones and then all the red ones or something? I don't know. Well, I think it's done for blue. That blue spot. That blue spot. That blue spot. This blue spot. This blue spot. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue, blue. The red is, it's impossible. I don't have blue, green, red. Wait, oh yeah, like this one, it has green and red in the same spot. Yeah. I don't understand the puzzle then. I thought... And then I tried, I made all the blue match up, and then it didn't do anything either. Do I have to do something else first? Like mess with the antenna or something? Is it because it's raining?
What's up?
That's it for
Your
now.
TV's broken,
Have fun.
broken, girl. I don't need a task list. Let's go confront Chase about the divining rod and just blame him for some reason.
Hey there.
Whoa.
You've been spending all your spare time around here trying to find oil, haven't you?
What? Oil? Well, I've been doing no such thing. Where'd you get an idea like that?
I'm sorry. You're right. I have no right to make such an accusation.
Yeah, you do. 'Cause you're right.
He admitted it.
I should have known I wouldn't get away with it. Lying and conniving and sneaking around, they just don't come natural to me. My mama raised me just too
Oh
right.
my god.
See, I heard rumors there was an oil deposit somewhere underneath this here
Try one by
farm.
one. Maybe
Also
I
heard
have
the
to
Carls
start
was
with
getting ready to
red.
dump
Like,
the place,
maybe
so I
starting
signed
with
up
blue was a
Scott,
bad
thinking I
idea.
could look for oil, and if I found some, try to get my daddy to invest in a little real estate.
Did you really think you could find oil using an oversized stick?
It worked.
It ain't no stick. It's a divining rod. And the one I took from Paul's isn't just any divining rod, neither. Used to belong to Charles Hamilton. It's that stick that made him the richest man in the state. My great-granddaddy saw it in action once. Saw it practically fly out of the man's hand and stick straight into the ground like it was being held there by some kind of magnet. The men started digging, and sure enough, they hit oil. And I found oil around here, too, a couple of times. Of course, when I started digging, all I ended up with were puddles. That's 'cause of Scott. He's the one messing stuff up around here. He's a jinx. And that's the truth. Listen, I'm truly ashamed of my behavior, Nancy. I will apologize to Pa for taking that divining rod first chance I get. And I know it's highly unlikely, but should you and my mama ever cross paths...
I'll keep this to myself, but you've got to keep being honest with me.
You got a deal. You know, come to think of it, I guess I can't rightly say all the bad stuff that's been going on is just bad luck. Like when I checked out the lightning rod on the farmhouse to see why Scott's phone blew up like that, I discovered something kind of strange. Instead of being wired so any lightning that struck the house would be directed to the ground, this here lightning rod connected to the wiring inside the house.
Damn.
Someone wanted that phone jack to explode?
Or the TV, or the fridge. Someone just wanted to do some damage.
But you're sure it was wired that way
They
on
were trying
purpose?
to hurt someone.
Either that or
They were
this
trying to
thing
hurt
was put up by
somebody.
the world's dumbest electrician.
That's it for now.
See you around.
Let's try red first on the TV, maybe. Maybe that's what the big circles were for. Maybe it was telling me I needed to do red, green, then blue. Red, green, blue, maybe. Okay, red. One there, and one here. For the outer ring. Can do. Third row. Fourth row. The fourth row looks good already. And the fifth. It looks good to me. This section. Top left, left. Left. Oh, fourth row was not correct. I missed one. Wait, but now it is. Oh, I'm missing a red one here for the fifth row. Oh, the outside one's fucked up again. What the? I thought I was doing something right. Ah! Yeah, you gotta go red, then green, then blue. Ugh! Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Okay, green. That's good. Second ring has 1, 2, 3 that I need to pay attention to. There's one. There's another. And there's another. Third ring. Need a green one there. And I need a green one down here. Good to me. Fourth one. 1, 2, 3 to pay attention to. Green in the middle right here. Green in the middle down there, which I don't have. Shit, I messed another one up. Oh, just kidding. I had to keep going further. Okay. Blue! Why do I have to go in order? That's so stupid. That's so dumb, Nancy Drew. Yay! That looks familiar.
That's the footage from Frosty's camera. I'm sure of it. It did record after all.
I think it's a lost cause, Nancy. It's permanently broke. Bummer.
What up?
Yes?
I heard someone talking about some Brooke person. Who is she again?
Brooke Tavenaugh. She heads the chase team that in all likelihood is going to whoop our collective Fanny in the competition.
Our collective
Does she
Fanny.
deserve to win?
I don't know. Look, if it's all the same to you, I'd just as soon talk about something else, okay?
Okay.
I'll let you get back to work.
Whatever.
Damn, my brain is fried. These puzzles are... Whew.
Hey there.
I'll check back with you later.
Bye now.
I gotta call Mr. Krollmeister and be like, I know who did it. It was all of them.
Indy, haven't heard from you in too long. You closer to figuring out who's been tampering with my machines?
I have a few hunches, but it's still a little too soon. I was thinking, these are some pretty complicated machines. Wouldn't you have to know quite a bit about their inner workings to sabotage them?
Now there's a thought, Indy. I think
Indy?
you might be right. Doesn't take much
Neat,
skill
DB5
to break the
made it back.
machine, but to tweak it so that it's doing its job differently, now that takes some mechanical smarts.
Hey, there might be something to that.
Unfortunately, the thing is, there's not one person on the team there that wouldn't be capable of something like this. Good hunch, but do you have anything else?
Not yet, but I'm working on it. I'll let you get back to work.
What if I
Call
tell
back
this guy,
anytime.
say, hey, buy this property, there's oil on it.
What's up?
I'm almost positive the footage on that tornado that hit the barn I just saw on TV is footage that Frosty shot.
That's impossible. For one thing, his camera wasn't working.
Disguise/costume.
But it was. I fixed it. I know it.
Somebody with a camera must have stopped nearby, and in all the excitement, you just didn't see them. Look, nobody likes to admit they screwed up, okay?
But I
But you screwed up.
didn't!
It happens to everyone. So just admit it and move on.
It is tiny. It's because of the slash, they put it all in one line instead of breaking it into 2 lines.
That's it for now.
Have fun!
TTFN. Ta-ta for now.
What's going on?
I'll quit bugging you now.
Don't hurry back.
Shut up. Everybody hates me. I need to find a halo around the sun in clouds.
Hey, Nancy, whoa. Never seen that look on your face before.
You've been secretly selling tornado footage to someone, haven't you?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm calling him out
You've
on it
been
right
shooting
now.
stuff for the team, but selling it on the sly, using the box under the yellow rose bush by the barn as a drop point. That's how you got all those scratches on your arm. And Debbie not only knows about it, she condones it. I overheard you two talking out in the cornfield. Or should I say, conspiring. You two are trying to get Scott so frustrated that he finally blows and says or does something that will force the college to let him go.
Nancy, do you have any idea how crazy
He
you
just
sound?
called me
What I don't
crazy?
know for sure is whether you two are also responsible for the other stuff that's happened around here, like the hose in Pete's car, and the equipment failure, and the mouse infestation.
Pete and repeat were on a
Guess I'll
boat.
just have to tell Scott everything and see what he thinks.
Whoa,
Okay,
whoa, whoa. Okay, look. I'll
I
cut
don't know
you
why
a
you
deal.
feel like you need to stick your big fat nose
My
where
nose
it
is
doesn't
not
belong.
fat.
But all I did was sell some pictures and footage to this girl I know who's trying to make a name for herself as a nature photographer. Legally, all the stuff I shoot belongs to the team, but that's totally unfair, and Debbie agrees. She knows how hard it is to get a good start, and she looks the other way. Don't be upset with her, though. She's just trying to help. But when it comes to all that other stuff, I had nothing to do with any of it, and neither did she. I promise you. So there's really no reason to tell Scott any of this. Right?
I guess not.
You're a fine lady. Oh, and that big fat nose thing? Kidding. So, how are those cloud pictures coming?
Actually, I'm having problems finding cirrostratus.
You know, if you head on out to the Fraser Creek windmill, I'll bet you anything you'll get your picture. Weather conditions for cirrostratus should be perfect right now.
I'm gonna
In
scream!
the meantime, I gotta get back to work. See ya.
I've been looking for so long and I just needed story progression from the bugged game.
Time to call it a day, Nancy.
No!
I'll see you first thing in the morning.
Quit telling me I have a bedtime. Stupid frick bug games. Stupid. I can't believe I made that turn, actually. Wow, how did you know that? I'm looking at the picture of the knife I uploaded, though. I'll also take a picture of this.
Mice? I don't know. Looks to me like this was made by the knife I saw in Scott's office.
No fucking shit, Nancy. We already figured that out. Get with the times, Drew. Yeah, I found mushrooms in Nancy Drew before I found them in
I'm
Minecraft.
gonna hit the sack, Nancy. You should do the same.
Stop telling me to go to bed. I'm not a child.
What's up?
Thanks for all the advice.
Pop in anytime.
Thanks for all the advice. You sound like that. What do I do with this now? I marked them all up. Imagine there was a second page. Oh, I'd lose it. Isn't Nancy a child? No. Somebody in this game said what? You're like what? 18?
Time to turn in, Nancy.
Shut up. It stopped raining.
It's late, Nancy. Go to bed.
Oh my god.
What's going on?
Guess I'll get going.
Whatever.
I'm gonna hit the sack, Nancy. You should do the same.
Krollmeister Industries, make it quick.
That's a child. Legally not. Nobody should be telling me to go to bed. Young, not a child. Okay.
Good talking to you again.
Anything you need, just give me a call.
Yeah, I'd like to tell you who's doing everything.
Good morning, Debbie.
Nancy, perfect timing. We've got a
Why
couple
am I
target
always the
storms
last
ready
one
to
to
go
wake
critical.
up and the
We
first
need
one to
get
go
out
to
in the
bed?
field now. You'll drive. Scott and I are going to be tracking the storm. Okay? Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Let's get the big one.
We've got 2, maybe 3 possible targets out there.
All right, good. That's what I like to hear. Tell me what we're looking at.
Got word that the northmost cell is already throwing some pretty sizable hail. We might be a little late on that one.
All right, that's not the system I'm excited about anyway.
Didn't think so. We go west. It's a longer drive, but there's some good movement, high amount of shade.
Perfect.
From what I've been hearing, Brooks' team has been saying they already got 6 confirmed touchdowns and 2 good reads on supercells that didn't spawn funnels.
She's a number in front of her if there ever was one. 6 people confirming 1 storm cloud is not 6 confirmations. We really could use a nice data set on a non-tor. It's your lucky day, Nancy. Since I don't feel like wrestling with the prehistoric Doppler
Oh, we
unit,
made it.
you're going to do it for me.
We arrived.
Since Canute could care less about providing working equipment, we're stuck with this garbage. You're going to have to take care warming it up since it's about twice your age. You're going to have to flip 3 switches, 1 in each group, to get it started. All the lights need to be set to blue before it starts working properly. Remember, the lights won't turn until you activate them.
Flip 3 switches, 1 in each section, and then make sure all the lights are blue? What? I'm so confused. Can you repeat that? Am I supposed to guess? I don't understand what I'm doing. Sorry, can you tell me what to do again? I really might pull the VOD up to hear the instructions again. What? Twitch.tv/ChattyCathy. How do I rewind the VOD? This is new to me. Oh, that's way too far back. That's the TV. I don't feel like wrestling with the prehistoric Opry, and you're gonna do it for me. It's flip 1 in each section, but... Okay. It's flip 1 in each section, but there's like a pattern to it. You're going to have to flip 3 switches, 1 in each group, to get it started. All the lights need to be set to blue before it starts working properly. I thought I paused it. Hold on. Okay. All the lights need to be set blue before it starts working properly. Remember, the lights won't turn until you activate them. Oh, I stacked them. Okay, so there was some already switched, so I need to switch new ones. Okay. Okay, that was really easy.
There it goes again. Shoot! We've got to get this back up and running quickly. If those cables get mixed up, it will be days before I can get them resorted. Make sure you keep those cables in order. Don't forget, the top cable goes in the first plug, and the bottom goes in the last plug.
Okay. What's at the very bottom? Red? Red looks to be underneath everything.
Almost done?
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Green might be right above it. This shade of green. Almost done. Above green and...
Can you hurry it up a little?
Can you shut up a little? I'm just taking a path to the top. Orange, but light blue was underneath of it. Okay, so above orange, we have light green.
What's the word? You finished?
Shut up. Teal. Above orange, that's it. Okay, so this shade of blue is underneath periwinkle. Purple. Green has got to be close to
Almost
the top.
done?
Green has 2 above it. Yellow seems pretty close to the top. Yellow is still underneath of this one, though. Okay, yellow. Everyone hates
Make
me
sure
in
you're
this
keeping
game.
those cables in order. Try working from the top down.
No, I'm going from the bottom. Leave me alone. Light green is underneath yellow, sure. What about this one? This one is underneath, like, almost everything, but above purple. This one is
Make sure you're keeping those cables in
above
order.
this.
Try working from the top down.
This is the color I'm looking for now. Okay, this is above that shade of blue, but underneath light blue. So these need to switch. So I go pink and then this color and then yellow. Under that is light green.
Can you hurry it up a little?
Underneath of light green is this purple. Yeah, that's true. Which is above this dark purple. Yeah, that's true. But light blue is above that one. So let's try this. Light blue is underneath. Whoa, how did that happen?
Make sure you're keeping those cables in order. Try working from the top down.
Yellow, light green, orange. Changing things little by little. Little by little. Okay, underneath orange we have light blue, which is cool. Underneath light blue we have purple, which seems fine. Underneath purple we have this darker purple, which seems fine. Underneath that, nope, this one is above the dark purple. This... Underneath the dark purple we have this blue, yep. Underneath blue we have pink. I don't know about that. Blue and pink are next to each other, so...
How are things
They're
coming
both
on that
under
Doppler?
periwinkle. They're both above red. They're both under yellow. Purple goes in between blue and pink. This purple goes in between blue and pink. So let's try moving the blue all the way up.
Almost done?
Oh no, sorry. Pink needs to be... I did that backwards. Oh. Pink needs to be above them. Okay, so pink is above that shade of purple.
Almost done?
And this one. Ooh, periwinkle is above that. How do periwinkle and this purple compare? I don't know about them. Periwinkle is above pink, yes. Pink is above purple, yes.
Make sure you're keeping those cables in
Purple
order.
is
Try working from the
above
top
this
down.
purple, yes. Which is above blue, yes. Which is above pink, yes. Which is above green, yes. Which is above red, yes. Okay, double checking. Pink is above teal, which is above yellow, yes. Which is above light green, which is above orange, which is above blue, which is above
How are things
periwinkle.
coming on
Dude, the
that
storm's gone by now. Can you just leave me alone? A pink, which is above purple, which I think matches that, yes. Pink is above purple. Purple is above this dark purple. Like, barely, but it looks like it. Which is above the blue, which is above this pinkish color, which is above the green, which is above the red.
Can you hurry it up a little?
Look at them just sitting and asking you to
Nice
hurry
job,
up, just
Nancy.
like us.
Looks like we're ready to
Exactly.
roll. Actually, it looks like we're out a bit early here. Nothing's developing like it should be. Let's get back to base and track from there. I don't want to follow a bum lead on a system with this much potential.
All that for nothing?
Nancy, have you seen Scott?
We
since we
just
got back.
There's a huge front coming in and he's nowhere to be seen. This is not like Scott. If you see him around, will you let me know? Chase and Frosty and I are supposed to be leaving for the Grange soon, and I really need to know that someone is keeping an eye on these fronts.
Come down to the Funnel Cloud Cafe.
I'll do it. I'll keep an eye on these fronts.
Brooke's been paying Scott off?
You're fulfilled your end of the bargain. My team is bound to win now. Let's meet at the agreed upon location this afternoon before the storm hits. I'll bring your payment. Don't forget the final terms are you disappear until my team has officially been named the winner. I gotta figure out where they're going. They hate you. That should have hurried up. This game's broken. Yeah, I truly think stuff is happening like really badly out of order. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I missed the ad break when I was in the middle of that stupid puzzle. BRB.
Remembered, Hardstone and Sharp.
I'm gonna write this down actually. Um, 45 plus dew point and continuous moderate rain. $85 degrees with either light hail. Oh, okay. With either light hail, no thunder, or severe, again with like this simple instructions being made unnecessarily complicated. Or severe thunderstorm with hail. Find dates. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what these markers mean. Uh-oh. Why can I look in weird corners? Was there a key in here and I just missed it? Do I have to ask somebody?
What's up?
I've harassed you enough.
Pop in anytime.
Can you see if Scott's around? Really need to talk to him now.
Okay, photographic, okay.
I have all these salad ingredients. How am I ever going to get them to the table?
Sounds like you need the crow.
Do I guess?
Salad cannon.
The what?
Jeez.
The crow master salad.
Okay, a date where 45 plus dew point and continuous 45 plus dew point and continuous moderate rain. A dew point of 45 plus. Okay, here's one. Weather, 3 dots. There's got to be a key somewhere. How do I figure these out? I figured I'd be able to like look it up on the computer or something. It's in the emergency kit. These are just what I looked at before. If I call the Hardy Boys, could they tell me? I think there's like a piece of paper I could look at for sure. He took the big truck.
Hey there.
I'll check back with you later.
See you around.
I'll try calling the Hardy Boys, I guess.
Hey, I heard you guys got pounded by a major storm system a little while back. You get anywhere near the storm?
Yeah, a little too close if you ask me.
Awesome. Did you see any cows getting sucked up into the funnel or anything cool like that? What do you mean by too close?
Frosty and I were driving to the staging area, and the funnel formed almost directly on top of us.
Score! Whoever this Scott Joker is, he should know better than to put his crew in harm's way. You know, you should let me talk to him.
Frank's
Don't worry about
protective
it.
of
It's under
me.
control. Sorta. Well, nearly.
Ugh,
I'd better get to the case.
All right, take care over there.
How do I figure out what these mean? Every Nancy Drew game ever has a bookshelf full of reference books I can look at. Again with the gross little corners. I don't know. 45 plus dew point and continuous moderate rain. We're gonna guess. Do we think 3 dots means continuous moderate rain? Or does 1 big dot mean continuous moderate rain? Or well, there's multiple days when this happens. 45 plus dew point and continuous moderate rain. No, say the 3 dots happens multiple times. Oh, the commas could be rain. What about 4 dots? What if I just go to sleep? Like Debbie's always telling me to. Holy shit, these are all dew points over 45. What the? Okay, what about the other one? 85 plus degrees with either light hail nor no thunder or severe thunderstorm with hail. The solid bars could also be continuous rain. That one doesn't line up with the... Oh, over here it does line up with the 45 dew point. I don't know, man. There has to be something that tells me what these mean. '85 plus with either light hail, no thunder, or severe thunderstorm with hail. And like a lot of these are 85 degrees.
So, what's up?
I'll catch you later.
Take care.
Maybe the mice know. There's no internet on this thing. You're joking. You're joking. Right here, if I click underneath the sink, is the paper I need. Oh my god. You guys understand why I said I wasn't looking forward to the next few Nancy Drew games? Okay, continuous moderate rain is the 3 dots in a triangle like we were thinking, but there's multiple days when this happens. Who knows? Light hail, no thunder. Is a solid triangle and then a hollow triangle pointing down. Severe thunderstorm with hail is a hollow triangle with like kind of like an R. More like a B with an arrow. Skip the boring ones. I wouldn't even call this boring. This is just, ugh. But we can't skip them. We can't skip them. Okay, 45 dew point with the 3 dots. That happens on March 8th. March 21st. March 26th. April 3rd. April 10th. '29th. Okay. And then the R. Okay, 85 plus temperature. Is 85 plus? We're gonna say maybe. We got March 3rd. You and that is all that I can think about when you tell me that you cheated. 18. April 5th. April 6th. Oh, wait, the 5th isn't right. That's a dot. Ooh. I gotta double check the other ones. That's not right. Not April 5th. Just the 6th. 17th? Not temperature. 23rd. May 6th. I'm running out of room. I didn't put this in a good spot in my notebook. In my notebook. 12. Okay. I need to write this down in a better spot. So the first one is March 8, 21, 26, April 3, 10, 29, and nothing in May. The next one is March 3, 18, and then April 6, 23, and then May 6, 12. Woo! This is a serious code. What's the new YouTube series that are gonna start? I don't know. I don't know. It's a surprise. No spoilers if you know. Oh no, I have to freaking type it? Are you joking? March 8th. M. March 21st. A. It's Ma and pause. Just kidding. G. April 3rd. V. What? Mag V? Now I wanna be CHW9? What the frick are we talking about? April 6th. 2. April 23rd. S or 5, I don't know. May 6th. 4. May 12th. A. What does that mean? Eight 21 26. 8 21 26. MAG. And then April 3rd, which is a V. Nope, that wasn't right. Oh no, one of these dates is wrong. Hold on, how did they say to do it? Okay, March 8th. That's an M. Is it because I didn't write a capital M? We'll try that. I don't know. March 21st. That's an A. March 26th. G. Or 6. Can I not read my own handwriting, maybe? 8 21 26. No, that one I wrote really well. April 3rd, 10th, 29th. Yes. There wasn't anything in May for the first one, so we go March 3/18. I accidentally wrote 5 and I crossed it out. Then we have 6 and 23. Then we have May 6 and 12. Yeah. So after March 26th, we have April 3rd. That's a V. April 10th. Should I be writing these dates in order? Like... No, because it's distinctly listed as 2 separate ones, right? I think this is definitely... I don't know what that means, but... Then March 3rd is a W. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next I need April 10th. C. April 29th. H. They're spelling Chatty Cathy. The 3rd is a W. March 18th. 9. April 6th is a 2. April 23rd. S. That could be a 5. May 6th and 12th. 4. Hey. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Okay, March 8th. 45 plus dew point, 3 circles. March 21st. 45 plus dew point, 3 circles. March 26th. 45 plus dew point, 3 circles. April 3rd. 3 circles, 45 plus. April 10th. 3 circles, 45 plus. April 29th. 45 plus, 3 circles. Okay. The other ones were March 3rd. That's the triangle I need, and it was 85 degrees. March 18th. That's the right symbol. And it was 85 degrees. April 6th. That's the right symbol. And it was 85 degrees. Should I do all of this symbol first? All the triangle ones first, and then... That could be. Okay, so the triangle ones first. Okay, March 3rd was the triangles. 18th is the B. 6th and 23rd. 6th is the triangles. 23rd is the triangles. Sixth is the B, and 12th is the triangles. So if I did all the triangles first, that would be March 3rd, April 6th, April 23rd, and May 12th, followed by March 18, and then March 6th. This could be it. I think this puts all the numbers at the end, actually. This way might... So it's not obvious by reading that paper. Okay, so first we need... This stays Mag V, I think. Mag V. And then April 10th and 29th stays the same. C... H. Then we go back to March 3rd, which is a W. Uh-oh. Then we jump to April 6th. That's a 2. Fuck. April 23rd. is a S or a 5. I'm gonna say that's an S. May 12. A. March 18th. 9. March 6th. A. I'm fucking Googling it. Trail of the Twister walkthrough. Okay, go down to the cellar and look at the piece of paper located under the sink. 63, moderate rain continuous. The symbol is made up of 3 black dots. 89, light hail, no thunder. Symbol shows 2 triangles. 99, severe thunderstorm with hail. The symbol appears to be a B with an open triangle on top. Okay. They are found on March 3rd. Oh, I do all the dates in order? No. It listed it as 2 separate things. Why would I put the dates in order? That doesn't make any sense. 3, 8, 18, 21, 26. April 3, 6, 10, 23, 29. May 6 and 12. Use your own computer and type in the letters and numbers on the dates taken from the service chart. The solution is WM9A. GV2C. SH4A. Look, there's like an asterisk and then a second asterisk. Like, why would I put the dates in order? Why would I not keep them separate? These are 2 separate things. Game. I don't agree with that one. Stop. Once typed in correctly, they'll appear on a piece of paper. Click it and add it to your inventory. WM9A. I'm going to pull this up while I'm looking at the game. WM9A. GV2C. SH4A.
What's going on? I thought you were supposed to be at the theater right now.
Changing plans. Scott's gone, and we've got a major storm front moving in.
Okay.
He left in the truck. He's got all of our equipment, and he's not answering his phone.
That makes sense.
It does?
Yes, I found a note in Scott's office. He's been meeting with Brooke, and she's been paying him off to sabotage the team. That's where he is right now.
What? No. Wait! I'm gonna have to deal with that later. It doesn't matter right now. What's important now is that we keep on top of this storm. With the way conditions are developing, this front could produce the strongest weather we've seen this season, or ever. And I still don't know where it's headed. Today is quickly approaching nightmare status. I think I might be able to track the storm using our old methods, but this would be so much easier if we had our equipment up and working.
You need the equipment? Consider it done.
Wait, Nancy, that's not what I meant!
You work on tracking the storm, and I'll work on tracking down Scott and the equipment.
Nancy, hang on! At least make sure you stay in radio contact. And if things start to get bad out there, I want you to promise me you'll head to his shelter immediately.
I promise.
Do I have a radio to stay in radio contact? I don't think I do. Nancy, you have to rebuild all the equipment from scratch now, right? What do I do with this piece of paper? What if I just quit? What the f- Hurry up! What do you mean track Scott?
What can I do for you, little lady?
Good seeing you again.
See you soon.
What do I do with this piece of paper? Also, nobody cares that I got pictures of all the clouds. Nobody talked to me about it. Should I just drive around somewhere? I'm supposed to be tracking Scott. What if I just like drive around and I see the truck somewhere? Sorry. Oh! Hey cows, have you seen Scott? Oh, wait. If you total every other car, you got this. They have codes on them. WM9A. GV2C SH4A.
These symbols match Scott's. This must be some sort of code.
It's a windmill.
So does this one. These are all of the windmill. That must be where Scott's been meeting Brooke.
Nancy hasn't got clobbered in the head this game. I think McQuarrion's probably disappointed.
Nancy, what are you doing here?
Just coming to hang out.
You mean me, as opposed to Brooke?
Brooke? What are you talking about?
When I was fixing the phone jack, I accidentally overheard the phone conversation
No,
you
we
two had.
eavesdropped.
I could hear it through the headset on your desk.
And just what do you think you overheard?
Enough to know you two are working together. You've been sabotaging your own team, haven't you? You've been doing everything you can to make sure Brooke's team wins and yours loses.
That's ridiculous.
That's why you're meeting her way out here, so the people who've been looking up to you all this time couldn't see her paying you off.
I have never gotten the credit I deserve for the work I've done, ever! I know more about tornadoes than any person alive, and I get neither the respect nor the compensation people half as brilliant as me get without lifting a finger. Why? Because I work for a podunk college run by podunk incompetents bent on bad-mouthing and spiting me at every turn just because I don't play well with others at their idiotic staff meetings.
Why don't you just quit?
Because thanks to them, I'm considered impossible to work with. No other school will hire me. I'm stuck here and they know it. So yes, I've been sabotaging my own team. And yes, Brooke is paying me a small fortune to do so because I've had it. I'm through. The tornado's forming. I can feel it. It'll be on the ground in minutes. And it's going to be huge. And here you are, a novice out in the field and all alone.
Nancy, this is Debbie. Over.
He pushed me. What if I don't answer? Also, that was a villain speech. I think we're in a life or death situation now. Is that a tragic backstory? I don't think I get bingo today. Did I have any games? That arcade color game? I don't think it was based on randomness. I got a random puzzle, but it wasn't a game based on randomness.
This is Debbie calling for Nancy. Please come in. Over.
I don't know how to work the radio. Sorry. Wait, I actually don't. Is it in the car?
This is Debbie. Over.
I'm here. I think Scott knocked me out.
There it goes.
He did what?
When I confronted him about selling the team out to Brooke, he went berserk.
I can't believe he would do that. And with Brooke Tavanagh, of all people. Well, we'll deal with that later. Right now, I need you down here at the Grange ASAP. We need to evacuate the theater, and you've got my Grange keys with you in Frosty's car.
I'm on my way. Over and out.
We need to evacuate the theater, and I have the keys? Oh, that road's been blocked off the whole game.
It's been chaos here. I was able to cobble together a pretty basic tracking system back at the homestead, and instantly I knew we were in trouble. The storm was showing a high potential of moving into town, but without the proper readings, we couldn't issue an alert. I knew we'd have to evacuate the Grange in person. But when we got here, we saw that it's locked. The shelter is locked on a performance night. I need you to take care of this while the rest of us work on a backup plan, okay? I'm trusting you here. I know you can do this. There are a lot of people depending on you right now.
It's just putting a key in a lock. How hard can it be, right? How hard can it be? Okay. Got it. Sorry, I put the keys in my pocket for some reason. I got it in my backpack. I gotta pull them back out. Okay. Not that.
What is this now? Who would double lock a storm shelter? Nancy, quick, which key opens the shelter?
I don't fucking know, dude. Okay, I know,
Who would leave so many keys near an emergency shelter?
Who would do this? I don't know. Who would do this? Who would leave so many keys and double lock an emergency shelter? Lightning rarely strikes the same place twice. One time is enough. This game is ridiculous.
What is this now? Who would double lock a storm shelter? Nancy, quick, which key opens the shelter?
No way. Nancy, you're your only hope. Good news, you're going to get a front row seat to see the tornado. Bad news is probably going to be one of those shows that require audience participation. Oh no. It tells me above the lock which one it is, but I don't think I think it's 3 choices.
What is this now?
I'm pretty sure
Who
it's
would
this
double
key.
lock a storm shelter? Nancy, quick, which key opens the shelter?
Nancy, quick! I'm gonna test if it's timed or not. But it's the 4th key for sure. Who would do this? Nancy!
Hurry up, Nancy! I know you can do this!
Nancy, I know you can do this. Why would they put a puzzle outside the... This doesn't make any sense. Sorry, I need to call the Hardy Boys. I'm not sure what to do here. It's Scott. I knew it. He's coming unglued.
What's the word, Nancy? Getting close. That storm's starting to sound pretty bad.
What's this now? Frosty saying I didn't fix the camera? That's just not true. Oh, that's so old. Okay, it is also timed. Alright, we'll actually unlock it this time. Good news, Tornado died down before reaching the Grange. The bad news, you were crushed in an avalanche of keys. Someone around here has really got a weird key thing.
What is this now? Who would double lock a storm shelter? Nancy, quick, which key opens the shelter?
Yeah, what is she supposed to be doing? Why am I doing this and why is she over my shoulder?
Yes, you did it! Nice job, Nancy.
Oh, and then I shut the door and I don't let anybody in.
I think the worst is past.
Do you think there's any paw pennies down here?
Nancy, where are you going? Get in the shelter!
I can't just let Scott get away.
Okay, Nancy, first thing, switch on your GPS. That little dot you see, follow that and it will lead you right to Scott. We put a tracker on his truck. It's a safety thing. But Nancy, be careful out there. Keep this radio on and I'll do my best.
You've done enough for other people you aren't this.
Nancy, I'm really sorry about everything that happened back there. Scott, he wasn't always like
We don't have time, Debbie.
I mean, I was worried about him earlier. His heart clearly wasn't in it anymore. He was putting us in danger. I just wanted to do what's best.
That's not what it sounded like when I overheard you talking to Frosty. You two wanted to get rid of Scott. And from where I was standing, you sure didn't sound very concerned about safety.
Nancy, I know it probably sounded bad, but there's a lot you don't know. Pete, the intern you took over for, his injury wasn't just an accident. He got hurt because Scott sent him out where he never should have been. After that, I knew I had to take over.
That's still no...
Looking back, I do things differently. But I did what I did for the right reasons. I wanted to push Scott until the world saw how reckless he was being. It was a mistake. I screwed up and I accept responsibility.
Can I go?
No matter what happens out there, promise me that you'll be careful.
I promise.
Holy shit. He just disappeared. What? I didn't see him take that turn. Oh my god, look at that tornado. I'm a good driver. What am I supposed to do? Hey, Debbie said she was gonna be on the radio and try to keep me safe, but she hasn't said anything. What if I didn't unlock that part of the story? What if I missed something else? Am I supposed to just keep chasing him? I don't get it. Idiot. Take some pictures with my phone camera from 2009.
Scott!
Oh my god, he's dead.
Some shelter. Wonder if there's a way to get into the spring house.
Owie, that's loud.
Made it. Dear Ned, once the theater
Wait,
was
Ned
successfully
is
evacuated,
real.
Debbie and Chase were able to follow the GPS tracking signal to the spring house, where Scott and I had safely weathered the storm. Although he was pretty seriously shaken up in the crash, Scott came to in time to see Frosty arrive with the police. He received community service for destruction of public property and interfering with public safety records. He didn't fare so well with the college. They fired him quicker than lightning hitting a bee-stung greyhound, as they say around here. So it looks like he'll actually be serving the community now, instead of just pretending to. Even if it's just by picking up garbage by the side of the road. Word spread quickly about Scott's misdeeds, and soon Brooke Tavenaugh, the rival chase team leader, found herself out of a job as well. With the storm season almost over, it looked like both teams were out of the competition. Debbie, always the organizer,
No time to
decided
shave,
to
try
combine the remaining
sandblasting.
members on both teams for the remainder of the season. Without Scott's ever-present storm cloud hanging over the team and his constant sabotaging,
Look how clean it is in there.
the team really began to hit its stride with Debbie in charge. 2 days after I told Krollmeister I had found the source of the sabotage and the change in team leaders, Debbie's chase team was greeted by a surprise delivery, the next generation of Krollmeister's storm tracking and detection equipment. With Scott out of the picture, Frosty renegotiated his contract. Now that he's able to pursue his own projects on the side, he's just about doubled his output. He's launched his own business, and when he's not getting pelted by softball-sized hail, you'll find him in his studio. Chase has given up on his dreams of finding oil. Even if he hadn't, he wouldn't have the time to look. Debbie's keeping him too busy. Free from having to spend his days fixing Scott's mistakes, Chase has finally had the opportunity to show off his keen sense for weather. Now that Debbie has accepted Scott's old position as head of the Canute Storm team, he's become her right-hand man. Last I heard, he was going to assist Debbie in her classes in the fall. And when I got home, I found a surprise delivery myself as well. The first shipment of my lifetime supply of Cocoa Kringle bars. Krollmeister also sent me a note telling me to keep my bags packed. He has a special surprise trip planned for me as a way to say thanks. As long as it's someplace where the clouds stay in the sky like they belong, I'll be happy to go. While the winners of the Green Skies event won't be determined until fall, things are looking pretty good for Debbie's team. With the new equipment, they've logged the most storm data. And although Debbie won't be showing anyone until she's 100% sure, the team may have made a verified touchdown prediction. Yesterday, a postcard from Pa arrived. After the town repaired the storm damage to the Grange, they restaged the town play. They even added a new part about the storm, including a scene where a certain someone unlocks the storm
Nancy Drew's
shelter.
famous?
As long as it wasn't played by Pa in a wig, I'm happy. Pa says that he remembered most of his lines this time, at least the important ones. As for me, well, I've had just about enough stormy weather for one season. Love, Nancy.
What is the name of Canute College's mascot? Harrison J. Bison, because it was the hairy guy. Wow. Big spender? No. What? Wait, are you serious? I would have got a check for spending more money? I tried to save as much money as possible. Candy dispenser. Yeah, if I have candy in my inventory, it gives you the option to give it to people, but I never did that. For watching TV instead of sleuthing. The Easter egg must be that 9,000 one. For looking on the bright side. Homesteaders staking claim to your lands. Oh, I never played that other game. Quiz Whiz for acing the test. Oh, for the one of the basement. Repeated touring of the OK Plains. For tracking down all the clouds. Hell yeah. I did not snoop in every corner. I did not sample the candy, but I did answer the trivia question correctly.
After risking my life chasing down deadly twisters, I think it's time for a change of pace. I've decided to join Bess and George on their trip to Kyoto, Japan. I've always wanted to visit Japan, from the exotic food and wild fashion in the cities to the nature and tradition in the smaller towns. I know there's going to be a ton to see and do. As a thank you for all of my hard detective work, PG Krollmeister has reserved a room for me at one of the area's best ryokans, or traditional inns. It'll be nice to finally take a break from solving mysteries and to spend a few weeks without danger and dark secrets hiding around every corner. I've already heard that the ryokan I'm staying in has quite a reputation. I'm not sure exactly for what, though. Well, I'll find that out soon enough.
Okay.
Join me in my next adventure, Shadow at the Water's Edge.
This next game is so good. It's a really good game, but it's genuinely so scary. Like, one of this, I don't play horror games, I know, but it's one of the scariest games I've ever played. It's so bad. Isn't this one also 90% driving and fetch quests? It's, taking the subway, or whatever it is. So, how soon after Nancy's arrival will there be a murder? Spoiler, it's a murder that happened like 20 years ago that we're investigating in that one. But this one's cool. You literally, this one guy in the game gives you a book of nonograms. And you just solve them. It's a good one. It's so scary though. That girl with the long hair. Ugh. So cool, so cool. Alright. That's it for me today. No stream on...
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my Center of...
I normally don't stream on Tuesdays, but I also can't stream on Wednesday this week, so next stream will be on Thursday. Stream on Thursday. Bye. Bye. Oh, I did not get bingo, right? Let me double check. I don't think I did. Game based on randomness, call an expert. I mean, I don't think calling Trollmeister counts really towards that. Threatening note, disguise, costume, secret compartment, caught trespassing. I did a lot of other people's jobs. I don't think it was chores. I got nothing. See you on Thursday. Bye. Bye.